Howdy, Killer Dragon. Welcome, sir. Hello, hello. It's great to see you, dude. Well, I had plans to collab with somebody, but those plans are... Well, I wouldn't say they fell through, necessarily. I'd say they were postponed. So that gave me the opportunity to, you know, play something else. And... Oh god, it's Carla. What's up, Carla? Redeem should work. There it goes. It worked.
No, he's
sleeping. Welcome, Carla. So, I decided to put on some Castlevania 64. Why? Because Castlevania is kind of my comfort food, and I didn't really want to have to think too hard on what I wanted to do. And I have a lot of love for this game. The soundtrack is one of my favorites. In fact, if you have a keen ear, you'll notice that I actually use this little part of the game right here. This little song that plays is what I use for the intro for the Castlevania Belmont Hold short videos. We have Ty Lord in the house. What's up, Ty Lordicus? Oh, dude, I love this game too, man. I love this game, So I am actually recovering. I'm a little bit under the weather, but that's another reason I chose this game, is because I know this game well enough. I'm pretty comfortable with it. I'm actually playing it on an analog 3D, and which means I get to use this nice wireless controller. Sorry, the lighting's it's pretty dark. It's kind of hard to see that. There you go. That's a good angle. You can kind of see it like that. So I'm using this wireless N64 controller that works very, very well for this game. With an EverDrive. With overdrive. I believe so. I mean, I guess I could check. I don't know how well you can see that. I think it's under. Let me see. I can't check it right this minute, but it should be pretty smooth. I'm pretty sure I set it to overdrive. I'm not sure. You said we all got STDs in Sacramento. That's crazy, Tyler. So you got sick too? I know Billy got sick. I got sick and Billy got sick and and then Vince got sick too. So everybody got sick. Gianna and I are watching. Hey, what's up, MOA? Let me throw the camera screen on real quick for Gianna. Hey, Gianna. Hello, hello. But yes, I am playing Castlevania 64 for the fun of it. You said Gianna said something funny recently. Tell me. Oh, I'm about to mute myself. I'm about to cough here. Hold on. Okay, sorry guys, I had to cough my lungs out for a second there. I will have to mute myself occasionally when I do that. That way you guys don't have to listen to me cough. MOA says, we have been watching Pokemon X and Y series. You know how Team Rocket always gets blasted into the sky? Yes, I do. We're gonna dive right into the game. I'm kind of leaning towards normal, just because I'm not in the best of health right now, and I don't want to push myself too hard. So I guess for the sake of keeping it simple, I'm just gonna go with normal for now. MOA says, because of that, Gianna thinks that they live on the sky. They live in the sky. That's funny. I like the blanket behind you. Thank you for noticing it. It was gifted to us by my sister-in-law and her husband. Here, let me give you guys a better view of it. Let me throw the camera screen on just for just a second here. I don't know how well you guys can see this, but see, that's my wife's name right there. It's a little dark to see. It starts with a G there. It says love. It says Love Quest, and then I'm on. My name's over here. It's pretty piss poor lighting in this room. I've never been known for good lighting on this channel, but that kind of gives you the idea there. It's a custom made blanket. That I actually really appreciated, so thought you guys would enjoy that. And that was a Christmas gift. Very nice. Thank you. You know what? Since I am playing it on normal, I could go with Reinhardt or Carrie, so I'm gonna leave that up to the chat. Either way, thank you, MOA. I appreciate that. So let me go ahead and set up a quick poll. Reinhardt. I think it's kind of hard to spell. Or Carrie. Carrie. You said it's hard with AT? It's hard with... I feel like I missed something there. But yeah, Reinhardt or Carrie. Oh, yeah, it's hard with a T. That's true. That is true. That's pretty much his name. Hard with a T. I actually made a short on Reinhardt not too long ago. And I'm currently working on one for Carrie. If you guys are curious to check out the one on Reinhardt, I talk quite a bit about him, including, like, you know, his original name, you know, his backstory that was only covered in the official strategy guide. Some pretty cool little stuff there. So far, Reinhardt and Carrie are 50-50. Man, yeah. I don't know if anybody wants to break that tie, but yeah. I'll wait a little bit for a tiebreaker. Who's going to break the tie? Yeah, someone's gonna shift. Someone's gonna tip the scale. Stay tuned, right? Stay tuned, folks. What's up, Azure? And Azure Cobalt breaks the tie with Reinhardt. Looks like we're gonna have a Reinhardt run, folks. Bananabread. Welcome, Azure.
Transylvania.
Oh man.
In the mid-19th century.
There we go.
The province of
Yo! What's up, Joey? We got stamps in the house. You said, hey, sure, I'll just take Captain Algebra's time slot. Why not?
legends
I mean,
live,
it's
and
just
soon
there.
the
Is it
land
easier
will
with
again
carry?
be plunged into
It's,
darkness.
you know what's interesting about carry
The
is
people have
it's,
returned to the
in
path of
general, she's
wickedness,
easier to play
and the
as,
bonds that
but the
seal
stage
their
layout is actually harder.
are weakening. Reinhardt
So,
Schneider
I personally find it easier to play through the game as Reinhardt because his stages aren't as difficult. The platforming's not as rough. But with Carrie, her attacks actually have tracking, so you can just run around and fire shit all day and not really aim your attacks. So you kind of get either or, right? It's great to see you, Stamps, dude. Man, it's good to, it's always good to see you, man. And, you know, for anybody who hasn't really played this game, I'm going to go ahead and just let the story play out.
Courage. Don't leave me.
So really random fact is the guy who voiced Reinhardt became the CEO of like a kitchen knife company or something like that. Like he did not stick with the voice acting career. But that's something I didn't cover in the short, but I mean, but that's more so about the actor and not the character, right? So that I felt like that would have been a little out there. You found Reinhardt's platforming tough. Okay, well, I could see that, you know. Azure says, so you do realize now I need to push forward my run of Legacy of Darkness, searching around as Cornell for the rose. The rose keep took me way too long. Oh man, yeah, and it's funny that you mentioned that. That was one of the games I streamed. I streamed it a good while back. Like, I don't think I've ever streamed a Reinhardt run, but I'm pretty damn sure that I streamed a Cornell run. Did he call his company Reinhardt? That'd be hilarious. We got Brian Fan and Boiling Blood in the house. What's up, guys? Hey Joe, he says promotional consideration paid for by the following. You got my kind of humor, dude. I'm just gonna let the cutscenes play through, just for the viewers, the new, those who are new to the game. I'm gonna be giving little bits of advice here. And, I mean, what do I know? I'm no speedrunner at this, but I feel pretty comfortable with the way the game plays, right? The Lord Alfred Hayes song. You got your sword for short-range attacks and your whip for long-range. If you don't use both, you're not playing correctly. You need to use the sword. Don't torture yourself trying to attack enemies that are in your face with the whip. Do not torture yourself. You have a duck walk. We have Carla Koala in the house. Oh! There we go. Grab these gems along the way. We have Sanctum Starktorum in the house. I'm just here to water the white roses. Oh, nice. That's a good reference. That's a good reference. I mentioned that character in Reinhardt's Castlevania short, but she does not have her own short, which, I don't know, part of me feels like maybe she should, but I don't know, I'd have to really think about how I would, you know, make whatever happened to the Queen of the Harpies. Here's your crown, your majesty. It's a good question, dude. It's a good question. I don't know what happened to her. Her channel was growing immensely fast. And then I don't know. I think her life just took over. You know? What happens with people sometimes, their lives just keep them too busy and then Maybe they just lose the itch for this sort of thing, you know? You can see like the red outline from the whip strikes. That's how you could tell your whip is maxed out. So that's something, you know. I guess I'll save just for the sake of saving, right? Because if I learned anything in my Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time stream, it's that if you don't save, you're kind of screwing yourself, because even if you don't die, your cartridge might die anyway. Yeah, always save. It doesn't matter how good of a gamer you are. If you don't save and the game crashes on you, then that's it. You lost your progress. It doesn't matter whether you died or not. While I'm running through the game, I'm going to go ahead and show you guys the secrets that I know of. I'm sure I don't know every secret, but I found the ones that I feel are pretty important. We have Brian Faint in the house. Always save your game. Dude, yeah. Don't ever forget to save, dude. You do not want to forget to save. Alright. I think this is where you face the were-tiger. I've thought about making a short on the were-tiger also. Just because he's... I mean, he has his own... Oh yeah, happy holidays to you too, Tyler. Happy holidays to everybody. You guys, fill me in on your Christmas plans. There's the tiger. Tiger. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. There we go. Very tiger-like. What's up, Cooler? Welcome. Hope everyone had a great Christmas. Yeah, same to you, dude. I hope you had a great Christmas, too. Azure says, Legacy of Darkness is the only game I know of that needed the memory card to save the game on the 64. I didn't even know the 64 had a separate memory card. You said Tony got yoked. He did. He's big. You said Tiger Birdie. Tiger. Oh. We're just gonna keep going. You know, the only other one I can think of off the top of my head is like Shadow Man for the 64. And Fighter's Destiny kind of did too. Although Fighter's Destiny, you saved your moves on the memory card, and then the character unlocks saved to the cartridge. So that was pretty weird. I'm just jumping because it's faster than running. I remember playing and beating this in one sitting, beginning of the 3D Castlevania games. Yeah, dude. This is a game... This is like a comfort food for me, dude. Like, sometimes when I'm thinking, oh, I don't know what to stream, I just, you know, this one's on the back of my mind. I'm like, oh, I could always stream Castlevania 64. It's one of those games not a lot of people stream. I don't know why I am not... Oh, hold on. I haven't come across any axes yet, but that's okay. I mean, the cross is the next best thing in this game, so we're gonna go ahead and just utilize that. Why can't they do battery saves? I mean, they did on most games, right? But not all of them. We have Geek Storian in the house. What's up, geeks? Welcome. These explosive enemies here are getting the best of me right now. Oh, okay. I don't know when it happened, but I picked up an axe, and I mean, that's okay, because I wanted the axe, so that works out. Speed King in the house, Castlevania 64. Nice, man. Thank you. I know you're really big on this one, too, in fact. Let me mute myself for a second. I'm going to get into a little coughing frenzy. Alright, thanks, guys. Thanks for your patience. What else do we have here in the house? Heller says, I need to stream one of those million games dad level podcast gave me? Dude, for sure. Are you asking me a question, Omega? I am Killer Dragon. I am. I'm glad you're chilling, man. You said you're chilling at work. That's what's up. Thank you for popping in and say what's up. Sanctum says, fun fact, they sell the giant skeleton at Home Depot? Oh my god. I know which one you're talking about, too. That's hella funny. I made a short on the giant skeleton. Check him out, guys. Check him out. I feel like every time I stream these Castlevania games, all they end up becoming is just a promotion of all those shorts that I make all the time. So there's that. Hold on, let me go save real quick. Welcome, Profile. What's up, dude? Cooler says, Lament of Innocence, and I know I might get flack for this, but the Lords of Shadow trilogy are your personal favorites? Really? Like, I'm okay with the first Lords of Shadow, but the other two? Man, I did not care for those. But I respect your opinion. I respect it enough to at least read the message, right? I mean, that's something. Sanctum says, hi, April O'Neil, Channel 6 News. The real question is, did you choose chicken dumplings or the chili mac? I went with the chicken dumplings today. Thank you for asking. I'm profile. Carla said shorts? Oh yeah, that's right. I've thought about, hold on, let me see if I can save myself some time here. Jump! There we go, I saved myself some time. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was literally, I was thinking of making literal Castlevania shorts, like a pair of shorts with Castlevania designs on them, just so I can say I'm selling Castlevania shorts. Really just for the pun, for the sake of the pun, right? Who was laughing? Yeah. We all feel some kind of way about the Lords of Shadow trilogy. We got Profile in the house, dropping some Magaias, thank you, sir. Carlos said, that's punny. Very punny. Carlos said, no, Sanctum said that. Sanctum talking about booty shorts over here. I mean, whatever sells, I suppose. Profile said, y'all unsub from Omega right now. He has a new outro and he replaced the Magaia with some boring film scene. Are you kidding me? I mean, dude, it's Charles Bronson. And Charles Bronson is anything but boring. But I know what you mean. Do they have a big pouch to hold all your gems? He might. Oh! Hold on. Sorry, guys. Gosh, dude. Just a second. But no, you can't go wrong with Charles Bronson. Are there 3 Lords of Shadows? Yes. So there's Lords of Shadow 1 and 2, and then there's the one that came out in between that was available on the PS3, and then an HD version for like the 360. No, I'm sorry. Then there was one that came out for the 3DS is what I meant to say. For the 3DS, that was later ported to the PS3 and the Xbox 360, called Mirror of Fate, and it takes place between the other two. He said, Charles who? I prefer the Magaia button pressed for 15 seconds. I hear ya. And that's okay. Only fangs, he said. Oh man. So here's one of the first secrets of the game right here for anybody who's curious. There we go. I believe that one unlocks an alternate costume for Reinhardt. Oh yeah, cooler. Thank you for reminding me. I need to include a clip from that movie on one of my future outros. Thank you. I didn't know about that third one. The third one's a 2D game, actually. That's like 2.5D, right? It's like a 2D game, but it has like 3D aesthetics. Invisible Ledge, that's right. Hard Times. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to include one from Hard Times as well. I'm not seeing anyone in chat talking about Charles Bronson. Oh man. I mean, yeah, we need to talk about him more, that's for sure. Oh god, every time I look away from the screen. Sorry guys, I don't know. I think you might have to just put up with my coughing. I can't mute the microphone every time I cough, otherwise I'll never stop muting it. Yeah, Lords of Shadow Mirror of Fate for anyone who's interested, that's right. Oh, sorry guys. I'm not that sick anymore, but that cough just really lingers. Omega told me to stay far away from that game. It's not a great game, but it's alright. You said you want to find White Buffalo? Dude, I'd love to have White Buffalo in my collection as well. I don't have that one. Guess I'm gonna finally use a health item. I'm okay. Great White North gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Great White North. Thank you, sir. Can we have 1,000 moon coins for every cough? Oh, God, absolutely not. Yeah, the Dirty Dozen and Death Wish are both fantastic movies. Free Spirited got a membership. Awesome. She's really nice. I met her in Chris Abyss in Chris Abyss's stream. Inochi Scarlet, Nightcaps and Nostalgia. Bear Tiger Evil Laugh. Okay, I had to stop to read that for a second there. Thank you for dropping a link. Both Sanctum Starktorum and Killer Dragon. Thank you for dropping a link for Great White North. Thank you, sir. Profile says I see a Moon Man, Killer Dragon, a Shark, a Vampire, Koala Lady, a Human Compass, and some cool humans. That's right. That is right. Let's take out these coffins real quick. He said you and Killer would still waste them all even if you guys got him. He's got a point. He said, and? Happy Boxing Day. Oh, that's true. It is Boxing Day. Oh, Boxing Day. Oh, Boxing Day. Let's see here. Oh, God. I'm already starting to lose track of what I've done and what I haven't done. Okay, that's close still. Who fought Goku and I see Sonic? Oh, that's the cooler. Okay. You said give them the meal, put them to better use, like finally getting 3rd place on the leaderboard, or was it 4th? Oh man, tune in and find out. He said, nah. How are you? I'm doing great, man. Thank you so much for coming through. Sanctum said Boxing Day, like when Jake Paul's jaw got sent to the Shadow Realm. Good lord. You know what? At least he had at least he had the balls to set foot into that ring and fight somebody who wasn't twice his age for a change. There we go. Sanctum got some tokens. Very nice. It was supposed to be scripted, though. Was it really? Well, I think the guy made the right choice by just punching out his jaw. You grew up with spaghetti westerns and Hammer horror movies? Nice, dude. From what I heard. Oh, yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying. I wonder if it was true. Okay, so there should be... Yeah, so that's still closed. There should be something to open it back over here. Classic Universal Monsters are the best. They are awesome. They are awesome indeed. "99% of Jake's fights are scripted." Yeah, we just witnessed that 1% though, didn't we, geeks? Let's see. I think it's this way. Yep, it's this way. Hammers are the best. Cooler. You see the double rides out? Oh, I've never seen that one. Apparently both he and Logan want a rematch or something. I don't know if it's all the grift to make... I'm thinking so. I'm thinking so, geeks. It's definitely a grift. If you like Universal Monsters, most of the pals in this chat have been charged and changed into monsters. It's true. That is true. They are on a very nice shirt. Sold over on Mr. Sanctum. Sanctum, if you want to do us a favor, drop a link to that t-shirt, sir, so they can check it out. I'm actually featured on that shirt as well. There we go. I think we just reached the end of the stage. He said hopefully not staying like Tibbs' shirt. Geek says everyone gets huge paychecks off of those. Oh god. Let's get rid of these guys on the motorcycles first. There we go. Alright, the motorcycles have been immobilized. Carla says she's on it too. She is! A lot of skeletons, folks. A lot of skeletons. He's about to lose a limb, though. There we go. Ooh. Sorry. We're almost done with stage 1, folks. Alright, just lost a limb. Ah! We're getting a chihuahua. God, he takes a lot of hits. Grab the damn crystal, thank you. There we go. Oy. There we go. He said, whip me, daddy. Crazy. Profile says, y'all don't make Carla angry. She ate from the koala fruit and can control them now. Koala fruits? Thank you for the GG, Killer Dragon. Thank you, Tylordicus. I'm gonna do like a little gay little jump there. So, thank you for the GG Geek Story and Sanctum said killer for different reasons. Uh-oh. He said, does your whip turn red like Reinhardt's whip? Good lord, I see that. He said, Stark, not that link. Are those skeletons bad to the bone? That they are. He's got a motorcycle. Yeah, the ones that are on motorcycles are bad to the bone. Guys, I apologize if I missed any messages there. Oh my, oh my. I wish that was a website. There's the link, guys. Check out Sanctum's web page. Was that a victory, Prance Omega? You could say that. You could say that. Koalas are also called drop bears. They're descendants of marsupial lions with gnarly teeth. Interesting information. I like it. Thank you for the GG, Great White North. We are officially in stage 2, folks. This should be a pretty quick one. Poor Omega totally missed the joke I put beforehand that got us to OnlyFans. Really? Did I really? I mean, I'll check it real quick. Here, let's have a quick look. Everyone... Okay, let's see. You said... Yeah, I read that. Logan Paul... 99% of Jake's fights. Greeting Great White North. Dude, I missed it. I don't know. They got lost. I don't see it. Either that or YouTube withheld it, but... The profile says, all good. You're very good with reading comments and playing simultaneously. I appreciate that. I definitely try. Is Reinhardt a Belmont? Originally he was. He was actually... Gosh, I made a whole short on it, in fact, if somebody can maybe drop a link for that, but this guy was originally, I believe he was Cornell Belmont, has 2 eyes for a reason. Gosh, yeah, I believe his name was originally Cornell Belmont, and then they changed it to Reinhardt Schneider, because the Japanese fans wanted a change of pace, I guess. So his name was passed over to, his first name was passed over to Cornell, the Wolfman. which, let me just drop down here. See, I'm getting it all tripped up in my head right now. It was a way back, Omega, no worries. Well, okay, got it, thank you, geeks. A peppercini fact, Home Alone is the prequel to Saw? Oh god, I mean, it makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Are you saying Carla has gnarly teeth? Oh my god, maybe. Let's see here. See, first Omega makes hot pants shorts. Okay, then he's pimping them on OnlyFans account. But where does it end? Where does it end, sir? Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby.
Water and honey.
Thank you. Thank you, baby. YouTube. Hey, Killer Dragon found it. That right there. That short, by the way, Cooler. Oh, and thank you so much for gifting another membership. Great White North, thank you. McRuby got it. Awesome. Cooler, that short right there will answer your questions on Reinhardt's name. Actually, I actually covered that in that video. Evidently, it's not sticking. I'm not remembering, but and thank you again for dropping it. Wow, yet another one. Thank you so much, Great White North. Looks like Phoenix Ascends Gaming got one. That's awesome. Thank you. So these Medusa heads are the majority of the reason that I die in this game. Most of the time I die because of these right here. And another one. Gosh, what are you doing, Great White North? Thank you so much. And Killer Dragon got one. That's awesome. Thank you. The original Belmont was going to be a woman named Sonia if they changed it. Until they changed it. That's also true. And I also covered that in a short, in fact. Yeah, if I'm sure maybe you've already checked them out, Cooler, but if you haven't, dude, I have a lot of short 1 to 3 minute videos on Castlevania, and they're all in a playlist called the Belmont Hold. And Wolfman is best boy. Yeah, he is. Gosh, yeah, sorry guys. I'm missing a lot of messages, and I'm not meaning to. It just happens. Oh God, it's warm. Every time you acknowledge a gifted membership from Great White North, he gifts another. Yeah, for real. Thank you so much, Great White North. And thank you, Sanctum. Oh God, thank you, Sanctum and Killer Dragon for dropping his YouTube link. Please check him out. Mike the Wolfman. Did someone say Wolfman? We sure did. Welcome, Mike. All right, let's hope the Medusa doesn't spawn, and it didn't. I got lucky there. A lot of platforming in this one, more than you'd expect. Okay, hold on. There's gonna be a Medusa that's gonna spawn. No, not yet. All right, cool. Watch out for that blade there. Peter Patolin. Yes, Sonia's short has exclusive Omega Ace Gaming art. It does. Yeah, Sanctum Starktorum drew some art that is unique to that short, so that's pretty awesome. Pretty damn awesome. The Wolfman has joined the chat. Here we go. I keep missing all my whip strikes. Ah! Alright, now he's gonna breathe like a... Yep, there he goes. He's gonna get me right here. Oh! Great White North gifted. What is going on? And thank you so much, Great White North. Thank you, sir. Oh God! I think Great White North is trying his best to make somebody specific gift the gifted membership. I'm guessing that's what's happening. Alright, I'm gonna eat some damage here for dinner. Shoot. Oh man, the range on that. Okay, I'm spent. Dude, thank you so much, Great White North. I appreciate that, sir. Oh my God. Hold on. We're kind of there we go. Oh, almost died. I don't want to risk picking up another sub weapon. Okay, I needed the axe. Oh, that's what I didn't want. Well, that's okay. It's a pretty decent sub weapon still. Feliz Navidad. And thank you so much for dropping the... Seriously, Great White North, thank you, sir. I appreciate you gifting so many memberships. So when did they recon his last name? So Japan had a magazine called Konami Magazine that they used to gift out. And thank you for the GG, by the way. Thank you, Boiling Blood. And Killer Dragon as well, thank you. Konami had a magazine that was in Japan where they talked about this game specifically and the progress on it. They were constantly making updates. We have Scrambles the Death Dealer. Good to see you, sir. And at some point in time, they talked about it. Yeah, only in Japan they do cool stuff like that. They do. They made it a little comic. They made it in the form of like a comic strip. And it was Maria Reinhardt. No, not Maria. I'm sorry. It was Carrie Fernandez talking about the naming convention, and then the characters were in the comic talking about it too, like they were interacting, and they were reacting. The characters themselves were reacting to having their names changed and stuff, like they were against it or for it and stuff like that. It was very cute. Here's another secret for you guys that are curious to know. This little uprooted pillar here. Ah! Thank you for redeeming that profile. This little post right here, you just hack away with your sword, and you get a ton of jewels for it. I'm about to get maxed out on jewels, in fact. There. I'm maxed out on jewels. FYI, when you save, it does not save your whip progress, so your whip downgrades when you reset the console. Or reset the game, rather. Let's see here. When did they recon his last name? Thank you again, Great White North. Thank you, sir. Our Control V is getting a lot of work today. It is. Great White North is investing in the Bitcoin Omega coin. Hey, maybe he is. That's clever. I mean, he could be. Scramble says, good to see you. Hope everyone had a great Christmas and holiday. Same to you, dude, for sure. Mike says, when Japan owned the Mariners, oh yeah, the baseball team, you could sign into the Wi-Fi at the stadium through your Nintendo DS and look at the real-time game stats. That is really cool. Was he in the Wii fighting game with the new name? Reinhardt? Because I know Reinhardt was not, but Cornell the Wolf was in that fighting game, in fact. Geeks, it's so good to see you, man. Thank you so much for coming through. I always appreciate you, man. We gotta chat more. We gotta reach out and we gotta talk. We gotta talk. You got engaged yesterday. Congratulations, Scrambles. That's awesome, dude. So he said yes. Fantastic, dude. Yeah, buddy. That's awesome, dude. He said, wait, I'm investing in what? That's funny. You're getting points for the channel, sir. Every time people gift memberships or donate, they get points for the channel. Yeah, dude, Scrambles, that's awesome, man. I'm so happy for you. Hold on, is it? Flame. There he is, right there. I guess I'll take the money. He's just standing right next to the bag of gold, like, no, you don't get to touch that. Like hell I don't. By the way, there's a whip upgrade right here, and right next to it, there's some gold. Behind this little sack of sand and gravel, it says. Alright, so that takes care of one side. Now we gotta go to the other side, which is over here. We gotta go over here, grab this key, and then enter through this door. And we are officially halfway done with this level. A lot of deaths happen here. We're gonna see if I get lucky. Sometimes I luck out and I don't die here. Alright, platforming. My little skip. Okay. That did not pan out the way I had hoped. Might have to use a health item soon. Let's see here. Let's see. Everybody's congratulating Scrambles. Thank you for doing that, guys. I appreciate the positive vibes. I really do. Mike Wolf says, I'm a sucker for skeleton monsters, especially mini ones. Oh, that's good to know. Azure says, I don't think skeletons care about money. Who's ever going to do business with a skeleton? Man, I don't know. Sanctum says, I think my problem with this game is I'm not a huge fan of N64 fan. I get that. I get that. Is it the controller or the graphics? Like, what is it about the 64 that puts you off? McRuby! Happy Friday. It's good to see you. Killer says, I love that this game offers a hard mode from the start. I actually had to unlock that, Killer. you unlock it, and I'll show you how to unlock it, because so far I've shown people where to get the alternate costume. I have not shown people how to unlock the hard difficulty, but I'll go ahead and show you in just a bit. As soon as those flip, I'm just gonna use these right here. Okay, cool. Oh, that hurts. Oh man, I seriously wish I had the axe and not the cross right now. The axe is way better than the cross in this game. Way better. They've got skeleton keys. They do. That Hoppy does on the stairs looks goofy. Dude, it looks very goofy. Alright, let's see if I can survive this. Of course not. That did not pan out. Well, we're gonna do that again, so here we go. So again, this right here breaks. And there's gems behind it. I've already done that, so it's not gonna be there, but just an FYI. Let's do her. Why do Medusa heads swarm you? They ain't got no body? Oh. Nice. Let's try this again. Then your body melted inside the wall after the fall? Yeah. It was a rough one. Killer Dragon's gambling his points. Let's try this again. Yeah, Reinhardt did not want to grab that ledge. There we go. Said it's a good night. It's a good night to gamble points. Oh god, that was almost botched that one. See, now my whip's been downgraded, so I gotta play more cautiously. Alright, let's do that. So last time he just refused to grab this ledge. Why did he not grab the ledge last time? I don't know. Did I expect that he would not grab the ledge? Part of me did expect that, which is why I made that comment right before I jumped. You can just run across these. These flip as you run over them. So the reason the axe is so much better than the dagger in this game is because the axe actually, it arcs upwards. And it costs less. Come on, are you serious? The axe arcs upwards, whereas the cross just goes straight ahead and back. And the cross actually costs more points to, more gems. It costs more gems to use. I'm a computer. It's a skill issue? I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. And we're just gonna go on with the remainder of this stream, pretending you didn't just say that. But no, seriously, if you hold the jump button down, it does better your chances of holding onto the ledge. Whoa. He said, say the word, boss. No, it's all good. It's banter. It's banter. We're all laughing. Everyone's having a good time. No, I've played this game enough times to know that the game can definitely screw you sometimes. God, the fire is just lingering on this dude's corpse. Holy moly. One thing's for sure. You said Uno reverse card on Stark? That's crazy. The YouTube channels that advertise for gambling companies get mega ad revenue are sickening? Okay. You said I didn't see anything. I watched my redeem. In this game, they use rupees instead of hearts for sub-weapon ammo. It's true. This is definitely one of those. I see some Freddie Mercury there. Very nice. I think is definitely one of those odd games out. Oh god, another one I can think of is another game I can think of that does that is Castlevania Bloodlines. That one has a weird gem system as well. So keep the change, you filthy animal. Oh, that right there, That was a bad call on my part right there. I should not have committed to jumping on that platform. That one's on me. I can say this. It is remarkably difficult to play this game and read the chat compared to just playing the game. Because, dude, I beat this game maybe twice in the last week, and I maybe died once. Now that I'm live, I'm dying a bunch. Go figure. So when is the next Castlevania game coming out? No one knows. That's, you know, Konami works in mysterious ways. They release things that people don't ask for, and then sometimes they release exactly what people are asking for. So, dude, I don't know. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna commit to the ones that just moved. That's the blade. Yo, Chris Abyss in the house. What's up, dude? Welcome. Streaming does put a little pressure on. That's true. It does. It does. That one's on you. I was going to give you the benefit of the doubt and say the game screwed you. Oh, Azure. You're such a thorn. Alright, hold on. Now we can go. With friends like you. Ah, what the fuck was that? Ah, this is so stupid. Ah. Now I'm in my own head making my own mistakes here. I'm gonna take a you said doing well at my parents' house right now, so it's hard for me to... No, dude, no worries, dude. Hey, dude, spend time with your family, man. There's always another stream, you know? No worries, brother. Thank you so much for taking the time to pop in and say what's up, though. Profile says I'm off to bed. Wanted to hang out a bit in the cool guy zone. Thank you, Profile. Let's see. You said Bloodstained is the next one? That's true. That is true. They did announce a new Bloodstained. And Merry Christmas to you. Thank you, by the way. Merry Christmas to everybody.
Guess where you just got into?
You said everyone's talking loud? Oh, yeah, that's funny. Yeah. No, it's all good, man. The pachinko games? Yeah, there's plenty of those, that's for sure. Let's see here. No worries, dude. Thank you for hanging out with us, Chris. Alright, here we go. A whip upgrade, that's good. Who made that Castlevania card game you were collecting? I mean, like, that was really... Those were Konami. I actually did manage to acquire all those, and I recorded footage of myself getting all those cards, but... I haven't, I played this level as Cornell. I don't remember how I did, though. I'm sure I fumbled a few times, though. The thing that gets me, Azor, is, I've definitely put in my time, and I'm sure I used to struggle with this at one point, right? But this is a game that I run through when I'm bored. The minute I'm live, I play like shit. I don't understand why that is. It's like Stark said, I get a little nervous and then I'm just in my own head about it, you know? This is a level that I should not even be struggling in. Like, the game definitely has its difficult levels. We're doing it live. That's the difference, is we're live. And that's why people that play under pressure and do well on top of that, well, they obviously deserve more credit than they get. She said you're already doing 10 times better than me on this one. I appreciate that, Sanctum. Thank you. And see, now I gotta wait. If you play the game efficiently, then you pretty much almost never have to use sun or moon cards because the game's timing is kind of in sync with the remainder of the game. The scene is that I died a couple times, and that forced me to play through this segment a couple times. The time is not lined up as it should be, so now I'm actually stuck waiting. Castlevania is one of my favorite gaming franchises, but I never got to play this one. You should definitely put some time in, but just know that it's a little rough around the edges. Don't worry about responding to my chats. I can't hear anything. I understand. I understand. We got Zombie in the chat, dude. He just hit 29 months. Thank you so much, Zombie. Thank you, sir. I played this level as Cornell. Oh yeah, I read that. Let's see here. Sorry if I missed any messages, guys. You said you should try it out, Chris. Yeah. Thank you for that, killer. Healthy holidays to you all. Cough, 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 right? Dude, seriously. Ah, man, it sucks. When you get set back by the game like that, are you going to take that? Omega just dissed your mother. I'd never stand for that. Okay, guy. I've been interested in this for a hot minute. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one for sure. There we go. Wait for nighttime. What is this, Shenmue? If only I had I didn't have any cards on me that changed the time, unfortunately. Otherwise I've been able to just use one immediately. Yeah, this is a bad run so far. You said Azure, let's talk, right? Put the guy to sleep. Let's give him a little timeout just to humble him a little bit. A little tough love doesn't hurt people from time to time. I'm trying to remember if this version has the voice dub for Dracula right here, because that's also dependent on the version of the game. There it is. Is that Dracula already? Right? He's just out here to talk some shit. That Dracula. We'll be fighting him later. He said Bob Villa Dracula. Press like. Have fun, y'all. Whatever you do, don't provoke the Moon Man, the Killer Dragon, the Mysterious Stark, the Dragon Ball Cooler, the Shark, the Koala Lady, the Great White North. There you go. The grading is open. Alright, cool. We're done. We'll go up here, we'll save, we'll grab some goodies. There's some more goodies right here for anybody who's curious. A lot of gold right here. Yeah, you beat the game already. That's true. I have. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that was Dracula. I'm gonna fight him and then the game's gonna end. You said Bobcat voice? Oh god, dude. I can't even imitate his voice. I'll get into another coughing frenzy. Yeah, that is a lot of gold, and it's very easy to overlook that gold, too. We're just gonna take the hit here. And there it is. There's the moon card. Well, let's just go. Let's just go. Oh, wait. I could use one of these. Wow, Chris, thank you. Man, you didn't have to do that, Chris. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Chris. Wow. And Chris, just know that, like, whether you're a channel member or not here, dude, you get treated exactly the same. I want you to know that. If maybe one of the mods can just say that to him in the chat, I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, there it is. We could use the axe, actually. Oh, I'm out of here. Yeah, thank you so much, man. And dude, don't ever feel obligated to stay a member, like, ever. You just rewatched Scrooge, so yeah, I know he sounded so goofy in that movie. I loved it. It's like Olive Garden. Once you hear your family, that's right. you'll put on some weight hanging out with us too. That's all. That's another comparison to Olive Garden that I would make. So we have reached stage 3, folks, and hopefully I can get through stage 3 faster than I did stage 2, because that was something else. Hold on, he's around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Ah, he's just running around. Omega said you remember. Yeah, whether you remember or not, you're treated the same. Yeah, dude, thank you. Seriously. Yeah, you are treated exactly the same here. I'm gonna show you guys some cool shit in this level too in just a little bit. Here we go. Oh Lord. Okay, one more. And we caused diarrhea. Jesus Christ, zombie. The funny thing is, I generally I just gift memberships when I'm on other people's channels, but sometimes, dude, it ends up giving me a gifted membership when I buy gifted memberships for other people. Oh god, hold on, there's a bat right here. So there's actually an invisible platform right here I wanted to show you guys. Right here. Oh, hold on. Alright, hold on, he's grabbing it all funny as shit over here. Oh, okay, let's try it from this side. That was kind of weird. Anyway, you know, a little random tidbit there for anybody who's curious about it. And, hold on, I think I'm approaching midnight, so I gotta be over here real quick. Yeah, it's almost midnight. I'm gonna show you guys something else. This happens only during midnight. So, we are gonna stand right here. I'm reading a lot of comments where people are frequently mentioning diarrhea. I don't know what's going on in the chat right now, but I'll read it shortly. You said you just picked up a crimson stone. Shouldn't you turn? There it is. So that happens midnight. Ugh. And mind you, if you're playing Legacy of Darkness, this plays totally different. So, if anything, memorizing these steps for Legacy of Darkness are only going to screw you up. This is a cool channel. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. That means a lot. Thank you. Not sponsored, but open to. Also true. The villa, do we encounter Frankenstein as Reinhardt too? Yeah, Frankenstein is in here. That's true, actually. This villa. We do encounter Frankenstein. That's correct. Sanctum says, zombies talking about diarrhea. Omega goes, let me show you some cool shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Have you beaten this Castlevania? Oh yeah, lots of times. Lots of times. This is... So, I don't know, maybe we haven't known each other for that long, but I am the biggest fan of Castlevania that I know of. I mean, you know, I have played through every single one. I've beaten every single one. And I'm working towards beating them all without dying, eventually. So I have definitely played through this one. You said Omega's one of 2 people who have streamed this and enjoyed it. That's true, zombie. That is true. You said, oh wait, I can't hear. Oh man, I missed something there. Omega's one... Oh, I read that already. I can't hear. Gotcha. That's funny. Even the pachinko games? I haven't played those. But I did play the arcade-only game. Clearly his layout says he's not a Castlevania fan. Clearly, right? No, I gotta reach out to him and thank him. There we go. I won't skip any cutscenes because I know some people haven't seen them. What's funny to me as Cornell, I got to the top of the fountain way before I found the rose key. I actually had to look up where the rose key was because I was wandering around for like 2 hours. The thing is, too, I know what I'm doing in this game, in this particular version of Castlevania 64, right? I couldn't tell you for shit what to do with Legacy of Darkness to advance in that level, but there was a point in time where it was the opposite case, where I only remembered Legacy of Darkness's layout and not this one. So it really is dependent on when you ask me whether I'm gonna know what to do or not. It's crazy. Here we go. So here's the next thing. I can totally tell Omega doesn't like Castlevania games by all the membership badges, right? That's true. That is very true. My grandmother crawls around the walls just like that. That's crazy. There we go. So we just triggered another sequence there. Let's see. Okay, I read that already. Let's see here. Oh shit, did he find my hidden stash? He said, yeah, dude. We got Sci-Fi Wizard in the chat, man. I'm sorry I didn't read your message earlier. How are you? It's good to see you, sir. Azur says, curious, do you know if Reinhardt's playthrough in Legacy of Darkness is the same as this one? I very much see this game, I very much see Legacy of Darkness as a remix of this game. The stages are the same, but the way you go about some of them is different, if that makes sense. You said Sarah Jessica Parker has seen better days. Indeed she has. I guess what I mean is the way you knock out this stage is different from the way you knock it out in Legacy of Darkness. You're well. I'm great to hear that. I'm very happy to hear that. That's great to hear. I actually was very touched by this story, the story with of Reinhardt and Rosa. If they were to remake a game like this, I think they would really do a nice job with this story here. They could really let this bloom. Why doesn't she have a voice actress on her? I don't know. It'd be nice if she did. Yet I would still take her here, Stark. Zombie, nice. There we go. So I think I have... Okay. You said in real life she can look like a foot? Okay. Don't need that. It's nighttime. I need it to be daytime. Hold on. Let's go over here. If they remade this with sharper graphics, it could be truly horrifying. Yeah? The storeroom key. Some food. Something up here. In fact, let's use one of those right now. Her best look was in Hocus Pocus. Oh, that's who we're talking about. I recognize the name, but... Okay, I have both versions because I assume that they were two different games. Like Lament of Innocence and Curse of Darkness. Haven't booted up the original Castlevania. Okay. So, yeah. Legacy of Darkness is very much a remix of this game. Reinhardt should have been a Belmont, and he almost was. That's the crazy thing. He almost was. There we go. Even in the sequel. Yeah. I mean, if they remade what's it called, Legacy of Darkness, that would be enough for me. But I think it's very much worthy of a remake. Okay, so we need to go in here when it's daytime. I guess I could just turn the clock. Was that a pantry or a prayer room? This looked more like a prayer room to me. But it did have food. I see what you're saying. Alright, it's daytime. Here we go. I can stand the malnourished man beast that is Cornell. I can't. Oh, you said you can't. Gotcha. Do you keep meat in your prayer room? Doesn't everybody? There we go. I made a short on this guy too. This little song right here. So good. Killer Dragon says you did, I remember. Yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one. He said, don't talk nonsense. Vincent's weakness seems to be Doris with that big ass cross. I think we're doing a good job of making up the time that we lost in the stage 2. Let's talk to him again. There we go. Alright, got the key. Let's grab some stuff. Something here. Something over here. Yep, I already talked with her. We're good. What happens if you don't talk to him again? Then you miss out on the key, and then you pretty much can't advance the game. Yeah, it kind of sucks. You can't advance. You said, actually, he looks like the mayor in Vampire Hunter D. You said Azure, but then you look weird? Then you turn sideways and sidestep inside? What did I miss there? Alright, let's go in here. Notice how there's a table and then the table disappears, as do the chairs. I always thought that was really funny. Omega's prancing through the castle. I am. That's what I do. The little tumble he does. Prancer Belmont. That would win the ladies. It would. Prancer Belmont. Now the table's gone, as are the chairs. This guy rolled the tables and chairs out of existence. There we go. Alright, cool. He said he could Dark Souls roll, he's invincible. Nice. There goes the archives key. That was anticlimactic, right? That was pretty lame. Very simple boss battle there. Alright, got another key. Alright, now we're good to go. So, the archives key that was given to me by Vincent opened that door there. This one right here. For N64, that was amazing. Oh, that little roll? Yeah, it's pretty impressive. Yep, so this one here. So, the key that he gave me opened this door, and then at the end of that room, I got the key to open the garden area, so. Damn it. Yeah, spelling's hard sometimes. It really is. We're just gonna jump over here, just trigger another cutscene. There we go. Vincent said, I'm lonely. Vince has Jesus with him. You got a big cross, dude. Is he playable in Vampire Survivors? I want to say he is. I could be wrong. Oh, I finally got the platinum in Vampire Survivors, so I'm working on the DLC. So I started playing the Contra DLC. You said, I'm so Ronri. Will you take Dracula's rolling papers? Rolling papers? Oh, you mean the one that he just picked up off the floor? It's his contract. You said Ringo Starr? Is Vincent a vampire survivor? Yes, I believe so. I remember that name. There you go. That's cool. You said, oh shit, it's the Riddler. Well, speaking of which, I've got that vampire survivor game. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We gotta play it, Great White North. We gotta play it. Azur, I'm assuming you have Vampire Survivors on the PlayStation, yes? So we definitely do. Yeah, we've got to. We've got to. Alright, there's another little item right here. Let's buy some shit. So ideally, this is the only time I'm gonna buy shit. Ideally. I get healing kits because you can't get them in the game otherwise. And then I'm gonna get a couple of these QR ampoules. Just in case I get poisoned. I think I have purifyings. Yeah, I'm good on purifying. Maybe I'll get one more cure ampoule. Alright, let's check the cards. I got 2 moon cards. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get the... Let's see. Maybe another cure ampoule. Yeah. Once they add the cross-platform, I'd be glad to join you. Okay, cool. Yeah, good to know, man. Out of my way. Dracula's after me. Lucky Charms. Where are his legs, right? Oh, man, if only you knew. Alright, there we go. Yeah, he was sitting cross-legged. Yeah, he was. Here we go. So we've done this enough times to know where to go. Little prance, my little hopping. You said headcanon chihuahuas took them? Oh lord. I remember all friends in high school hated this part. He could never pass it. This is the part that forces people into quitting the game, and then they just dismiss the rest of it. They don't want to play the game beyond this point. There are so many people that have given this game a bad rating, and they never got past this level. And in my opinion, I don't know, man. I feel like you should make it past this level before you have an opinion of the game. Go figure. I have an opinion about other people's opinions. No lie, as a kid, this did break me. It is tough. It is tough. This game has so much good information that you can work with. I can make so many videos about this one game. So many videos. Because it has so much depth, and the characters have so much background. That 64 broke me. I wasn't impressed. Yeah. I'm a fan of the 64. I grew up with it. I have a certain appreciation for it. I have not seen this cutscene in a long time. In general, I skip cutscenes for this game because I played it enough times. Except maybe the outro. You know, the end of the game. He almost bit me there. He came very close. Now I'm gonna prance towards him. Alright, then I go this way. Then he's gonna swing the stupid chainsaw at me. Did I go the right way? I want to say I did. Ah, there he goes. Yep, there's the guy with the chainsaw. I'm running ahead of him. I almost ran up ahead of the kid. Go, go! Go, Prancer, go! Then he's gonna run around. He's gonna make it this way. We're gonna run alongside each other right here. Come on, kid. There we go. That's it. Ah, does this Vincent have a last name? Because it might be Vincent from Portrait of Ruin. That's a good point. I don't think he does. Dog creature is Zool. Nice. You like it to chew. SNES was the last console until I got GameCube, which I actually liked. Yeah, GameCube was awesome. He said Dog missed the chance to bite Reinhardt's ass. He came very close. He said, "You're a man, you can do it." He just set this kid off into the woods on his own. He said, "Hey, good luck, kid." There we go. Dude, one time the dogs spawned in here and they're not supposed to. And they just fucked my shit up because they weren't supposed to be here and they caught me completely off guard. Stock sound effect, door creaking. Dude, this game is full of stock sound effects. It's great, dude. It's great. Some good advice by Reinhardt. Yeah, dude, you're a man. Be a man. There we go. There's our copper key. Shoot. Well, we did a lot better with this level. Stage 2, I don't know, some stupid shit went down with Stage 2. I'm not very happy about that, because I know that set me back. Because this game does run on a timer, by the way. If you take too long to get through the game, you don't get the best ending. So you do not want to, you know, you just don't want to die too often in this game. Guys, thank you so much, everybody who, you know, I know Zombie renewed his membership as well. Those who, like, renew your memberships, and very cool of Krista, become a channel member. And just know that. Just know, because I meant it when I said it to him. If you're ever in a position where you're like, oh, man, I don't, you know, I'm kind of breaking the bank here. I don't want Ace to be upset with me for, like, not being a channel member or something like that. Dude, everybody gets treated exactly the same on this channel, whether they're a member or not. Do not feel that way. If you can't right now, do yourself that favor and just save yourself a buck. It's fine. You said even me, especially you. Dying doesn't reset the timer back to the last checkpoint. I don't think it does. He said Omega beats me, don't let him lie. Except the mods. The mods have are weird and trash. Jesus Christ. I mean, that's, you know, that's your opinion, yeah. He said they're weird and trash. I do believe in tough love, you know, to a point. As long as the other guy knows, we're fine. See, I don't pay in cash, I pay in services. Oh my. We got Mexicool in the house. Ah! Alright. And now we're back to this guy. Jump! Ah! They got me. They got me. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off with all that. Alright, cool. We survived. What kind of services, he said. Alright. Here's another good item to know about right over here. No, but seriously, dude. Yeah, if you're ever kind of just like on the fence about keeping or losing a membership, just know that I'm fine. Yeah. 2 of your mods have a gambling addiction with no serious currency. That's true. They are a little broke on the moon tokens. He said, "No, we don't gamble all." Oh Lord. Yeah, happy holidays to you too, sir. But yeah, as long as people know when the jokes are hidden, that everybody's just it's all in good spirit, you know, then that's fine. You know, the moment you're questioning whether somebody's, you know, really fucking with you, then yeah, I think it needs to just be put out there just to make sure everybody's okay. You know, a simple "are we good" is often sufficient to get the other guy to realize, hey, oh, maybe I'm coming off a certain way. King of Town, my life is a joke. My life's a joke. Man, that reference went over my head, Zombie. King of Town. Just got done playing Simpsons at X-Men Arcade. Fun. I'm assuming you're talking about the Konami games. Those are both great games. Drop a douche in that coffin, assert dominance. Sometimes you got to. Let's do something about my health bar, huh? Oh, my chicken's almost maxed out, so that's good. I'm not welcome to die. Hell yeah, dude. Can somebody redeem Jim Ross dancing to the X-Men Stage 2 theme, because I know that's on the channel, and that's such a good song. Okay, he's gonna be flipping towards me and shit. Hold on. There he is. He still got me. I anticipated the shit, but he still hit me anyway. There we go. No T-pose to assert dominance, right? Then rubs his nose in it. I forget what did I put dance off with or without a hyphen? I don't even know my own redeems anymore. Ah, I gotta fight this crazy bitch. Oh, you played on PS3, dude. Nice. You have them both on PS3. That's awesome. I think without. Okay, thank you for that. Yeah. Just know that, like, when I'm not live, I can be pretty abrasive with my friends. There it is. Yeah. Love that shit. Dum dum dum. Edwin's video games in the house. Holy moly, man. It's so good to see you. Happy holidays, brother. Hope you're well, dude. I met Edwin's video games in person at the SoCal Expo. What was it, last year? Or, no, it might have been the year before that. Super. I mean, he's just a nice guy in general. I met him through Retro Tiburon. Oh god. Hold on. I'm all disoriented. Where is this bitch? I'm gonna end her with an axe. Or not. Are we good? I think we're good. I might have to reset the controller. 2 years ago. Damn, dude. Abrasive? Nah. Okay, well, that's cool that you... She looked you for like a split second before she started to try and kill you. Okay. Let me reset the controller if I can help it. Let me just yeah, let me clear this level here and save, and then I'll reset the controller here. Typical woman, as it were. That's crazy. Are you off? Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. I got the holidays off. You could say that. I'm enjoying my time here at home. I've been doing a lot of, you know, spending time with the wife and all that good stuff, sir. How about you, man? How have you been? Yeah, let me go save real quick, because I know the save in the next stage is actually a little bit of a ways away. Man, I couldn't tell you the last time I had to reset this controller. You said I want my bed to be a coffin that does that? That would be cool. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Is the body still good? Oh. I missed out on some action in the chat, it looks like. Spending time with the wife. There we go. We're on stage 4. We have reached stage 4, folks. How's the chat doing? She look cute. Merry Christmas. Think without. Some redeeming. Some asserting dominance. X-Men Arcade. Gambling addiction. I think we've covered everything. I think we're good in the chat. Tunnel. Yeah. They really took their time to name the stages in this game. They said tunnel. They should make a Castlevania game that punishes you for hitting the candles by making it darker. They actually have done that. They did that with Castlevania, I believe it was Belmont's Revenge for the Game Boy. It's like a cavern stage in Belmont's Revenge. When you take out the candles, you can't see. And then there are pits. So you actually run the risk of falling to your death because you can't see where you're going. Yeah. And it's funny that you mentioned that, because it's not done very often in this franchise, but it's actually been done, which I think is really cool. That's, yeah, dude, it's cool that you, it's neat that you mentioned that, because you got me thinking. I was like, has that been done? Yes, it has. And another thing is, a lot of people don't know that there is actually a Castlevania game with a Belmont, and he actually swims. and it looks weird as shit, and you'd never want to see a Belmont swim ever again. And that's Castlevania Grimoire of Souls, which was Apple Arcade only. When you play as Simon Belmont and you have him swim, it looks weird as fuck. So like you could really, where you were going on an OG Game Boy. Not that you could really see where you're going on an OG Game Boy anyway. That's a fair point. For those complaining about the motorcycles, anything to say about the Industrial Factory, right? That's true. That's true. They're dead. Eris, it's good to see you. She's peeing in the water. We know what you were doing. Gross. Okay, leave these women to me, Zombie said. She was hot until those legs, right? Zombie's like, she was hot, and then when she came out of the water, she was even hotter. Like, okay. Spider-Woman. Okay, guys, hear me out, right? Boiling Blood said, oh no, I thought Hot Chicks... It's a Spider Queen instead, right? It's, Actually, shoot, let me show you guys something, like, real freaking quick here. And let's see here. The game, as long as it is, the game is already long as it is, so I'm not going to take up much of your time doing this, but I actually have the official, like, I have the Castlevania strategy guide. Yeah, it says official, so yeah, I have the official Castlevania 64 strategy guide. Which, by the way, I was, the reason I pulled it out is because I wanted to scan some images for, like, a future Castlevania short, and that enemy is listed in here, and her name is... It's not what you would expect it to be, actually, the name. Oh, and here's the Were Tiger, by the way. And the fucking artwork is so sick. Look at that Were Tiger art right there. Like, dude, there's some good material here. For, like, shorts, man, I can't wait to scan some of these images so I can show you guys. But, the reason I pulled this out was because I wanted to show you... Let me see, her name is in here somewhere. There's so much good art in here. There it is. So her name is Spider Centaur. I thought that was pretty cool. Let's see, like that. Spider Centaur. So, interesting, right? I don't know. Potential for future short? Maybe. Maybe. Omega, I pulled it out because giggity. Azure says sexy legs, that's the name, right? Nice magazine, thank you, Azure. Thank you, Eris, I'm sorry. Speed King, thank you, Speed. Appreciate that. Sanctum says, is it Meredith or whatever Dragon Lady's name was? She's half good. Look at, yeah. Back to the gameplay screen here. Alright. So I thought, how's Metroidvania? It's fun. If you don't like the meal, pass the plate, Zombie says. That's crazy. Alright, here we go. Whip's maxed out. We're good in that regard. Alright, I'm trying to remember my route here. This is one of those stages where you can waste a lot of time if you don't know where to go. Oof, we're just gonna keep going. There we go. Zombie. I like that. I don't remember that being a wasted room. Spider Centaur doesn't really make sense. Maybe Arachnitar? Yeah, Arachnitar is a good name. I like the. I can get on board with that name. Let's see here. I think it was this way. Just gotta be careful not to fuck this up. Because sometimes, well, sometimes we fuck it up. What can I say? There we go. A little bit of a platforming, awkward platforming segment here. There we go. There we go. Let the camera rotate. Let the camera do its thing, right? As much as I enjoy the stream, the chat can get pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I have been to several streams where, how do I put this exactly? How do I put this? Because it's, hold on, was that the way? I'm trying to remember. That's the sun. I need to go that way. Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah. No, I get that. No, I agree with what you're saying about the naming convention. I think it's an interesting name that they gave her. If you have ever played D&D or have seen the monster manuals, Lolith is hot. So I recently bought a digital copy of a D&D manual, strictly for the lore and the names of the creatures, and it's already come in handy with one of the shorts that I worked on, in fact. Because, dude, if you, you certainly don't want to limit yourself when you work on when you put in the research, dude, because, man, Konami pulled from so many directions, including Dungeons and Dragons, for a lot of their shit. She can quilt you a blanket with her silk. There you go. That's a thoughtful girl if I've ever heard one. Because the centaur is half man, half horse, minotaur is half man, half bull, so arachnotaur would be better. Yeah. Well, we're on the right track so far. Zombie said exactly I would call that cuddling. Wait for the camera to... Alright. So now we gotta wait here. Just attack the ghosts that try to approach you. I feel like I'm at a bus stop and the ghosts are just people trying to harass you, trying to take your seat. There we go. And there's gonna be this thing that's gonna kind of skid across. You gotta be ready to jump, otherwise it'll just knock you over. Here we go, right here. This stupid thing. There we go. There we go. Cool. Yeah. Hey, pal. Happen to have a cigarette? You got any cigarettes? That's when you tell them regular or menthol. This is what we do. I just don't want 10k spider children because I can barely afford one autistic kid zombie. That's crazy. That's where zombie draws the line. If this spider chick is looking to have kids, then you're like, nah, I'm sorry. I can't commit to a relationship with children with you, Spider Woman. I can't afford to feed that many mouths. I just can't. You guys remember that scene in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? When the kid goes, you got any cigarettes? Don't the spider females kill the males? I don't think he'll have a choice, as Zor said. Next thing you know, I'm working 2 jobs and the spiderlings are all in private school. That's crazy. What the fuck? I like how real that got. Alright, all that was to just be right here. Oh my god, this stage, right? Here we go. Pretty smooth sailing so far, aside from the fucking shit show that was stage 2. Pretty smooth sailing. This stage can really fuck you over if you don't know where you're going. Like, it really can. Oh man, can this stage screw you over. Hold on. Had a moment there. No, I'm going the right way. I mean, shit, it's the only way. Spider kids get zombie hair. That's, you know? Alright, here we go. I don't remember having to do this last time I played the game. So I'm already having my doubts as to whether I went the right way or not. But, I mean, I must have gone the right way. Oh, that bat right there. Oh, fuck you. You crazy little bitch of a bat right there. Oh my god, dude. That bat almost ruined my night. I'm sorry the state won't award your food stamps for your children, right? Crazy. Alright, there's a moon. Moon and... I'm thinking here, I'm thinking. Definitely not that way. Maybe it was the moon exit. I want to say it was the moon exit. Let's find out though. Let's find out. Well, I have the sun exit here and then the moon one, so I'll check both. It's one of these. There's the exit. Okay, cool. I remembered. Cool. Not bad. Not too bad. I almost got lost once, but I came out of it okay. He said, don't worry, zombie. The entire state will be food for your children. Oh, man. See, like, this... You could tell they were trying really hard to, like, build a strong story here, and I feel like with the proper graphics, a remake of this game would really be, you know, something stellar. And they could add some scenes, retouch the story, you know? Ooh, that's good. That's water and honey. He said whatever you are. Have they even just wanted to make a true sequel? That would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah, because they never did that either. That loca Spider Woman. She just wanted some sun, Reinhardt, right? She said, why won't you slay me? Oh my. She said, why won't you slay me, Reinhardt? Vampires and sun don't mix well together. Yeah, they don't. Zombie said, giggity giggity goo. Trying to remember what the next stage is. Oh, I remember the next stage. There we go. The castle center, folks. He said it depends on the vampire lore. That is true. So, a lot of people who are deterred by the maze are also deterred by this stage here. You mean if it's correct or incorrect? Come on. Let's see here. Alrighty, so yeah, this stage here, a lot of people don't like to tolerate, really. Only modern films and shows portrayed them as solar intolerant. Well, we have ourselves a debate, folks. Let's trigger the cutscene here. It only weakens Dracula. Didn't it kill Nosferatu? I'm just reading what the chat is saying at this point. I wonder if this enemy's on the guide. That bitch better clean that up. That's crazy. Dude, that whole cutscene was for this one enemy that I just whipped once and killed. Rubs her nose in it. Dude, this guy's been rubbing a lot of people's noses in a lot of things. Says Stark, she's a statue. There you go. In case you guys ever need the whip upgrade, there's one up there. This right here breaks. And it's got a bunch of roast beef. Each of these replenishes your health by 80%. He said it was a creepy visual, I'll give it that. Yeah, that it was. Where does he keep these roast beef? He just keeps them in blocks, I guess. I don't know. Is everybody having a good time? I'm having a good time. You said beer curtains. Lord Ruthven and Count Dracula were only weakened by sunlight. Okay. Lord Ruthven. I'm not familiar with Lord Ruthven. Oh, easy there. He said beef? Beef curtains. Oh, beef curtains. Oh dear. That's not gonna... Oh, really? It opened? Okay. I was gonna say that's not gonna open, because usually it doesn't let you open doors when there's still enemies in the room, but here we are. This guy has something for me. He has something, but I can't carry more of that item. What was it? I'm maxed out on roast beef, so I'm gonna assume there's a roast beef in this thing. John Polidori's The Vampire at Ruthven. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that one. We're saving, you never know. Yeah. Alright, where was I? You know, if nothing else, I'm giving you guys a nice little tour of the game, yeah? I did enjoy the Angry Video Game Nerd doing which Dracula movie was closer to the book. Recently did Frankenstein too. Ooh. That sounds like a nice, fun watch there. Let's talk to this guy. Hey, buddy. I'm human. I'm only this shape because of a curse. You are an adventurer. I will give you some advice. To destroy the wall, you need both magical nitro and mandragora. Place them both in front of the wall. The mandragora will detonate the magical nitro in a powerful explosion. Take this key. You'll find mandragora with in the torture chamber. You receive the key. Alright, cool. There we go. This has been a fun run. I'm glad you think so. Yeah. Zombie said, oh no, this part. And this, again, this zombie, this is one of those parts that I'm super comfortable with doing. But God, I don't know. We'll see how I'll do live, you know? Last time I did this part, you said he's lying, strike him down. That's crazy. It's, last time I streamed this part, was on Legacy of Darkness. I got it done in one try. So I'm hoping that I managed to do it too. He said, Ronmower, I felt bad watching him complete. Dude, this is a bitch and a half if you don't know what you're doing or where you're going. A bitch and a half, dude. By the way, I was wearing these earlier, but it was so damn hot in here, I decided to just wear this shirt because it's a lot thinner of a fabric, but I was wearing this Castlevania tee right here, which is hard to see, unfortunately, but, you know, shitty lighting. And then I was wearing the Sanctum Starktorum hat on top. They go very well together. But it's so hot, I said, no, I can't wear that right now. I mean, heck, I'm sweating now, and all I'm wearing is this plain white t-shirt right here. Yeah, no problem, Sanctum. I wish I could have kept it on, but it is too damn hot, dude. I am still sick, so there's also that. Alright, so here's the whole thing, right? The whole fucking... Well, this part's easy. We're not up to the hard part yet. So you're saying the other shirt should come off too? Oh my goodness. You said we Belmonts don't wear shirts. It's true. If Mazin was here, he would suggest something. I'm sure he would. Zur says, I'm getting a bit cold. I think I need to put on socks. There you go, Zur. Yeah, dude, you gotta take care of yourself. So, you know, don't jump. This is the easy part. This is the very easy part. My word. All right. That is not good. Why are you... Let me see if I... Okay. I'll just run through this for now. Yeah, okay, now they're not going to let me leave. I'll reset the controller in just a moment. You said malice? I'm sure glad it isn't malice, right? Speaking of being sick, do you have the Mexican essentials for getting better? You talk about the Vicks for the Vicks Vapor Rub, the Abuelita Hot Chocolate. Are we talking about the Sprite? Well, Sprite's another one. Have a good one. Take care later, everybody. Then Eris met a vampirist. Well, don't help me. Don't what? The zombie, he's like, yep, you got it. There you go, dude. You gotta have some soup too. Some caldito. So this part is not so... Okay, interesting. Maybe we'll be okay. I don't know. This part is not totally dependent on everything else working correctly, so I'm okay. I can't exit yet. I have to kill all these enemies. There's another one. Oh, I'm poisoned. Well, good thing I have something for that. We didn't get Abuelita though. My Nana hates her. That's funny. Some roast chicken. Oh, the price is right. That's funny. Yeah, dude. The price is right. Oh, another guy. Alright. I think we're good. There we go. So all this right now, all this backtracking I'm doing is to get the Mandragora. All this is for the Mandragora. Okay, so here's the Southern Cure. Let's check that out. The best Southern Cure for cold is Soup, Sprite, and the price is right. There you go. The price is right. Oh god. Oh, that's gonna suck. Unless you're into that. In which case, oh, well, definitely not into that one. Just hold your ground. Hold your ground. There we go. Get some of these. Now we're maxed out again. Nice. Then my great grandmother washed her soaps. There we go. Vicks, 7-Up or Sprite, an animal or Navajo, the Navajo blanket. I like that. Vaporizer and olive oil. They came on one after the other. Oh, they came on the show, right? That's super funny though. The animal or Navajo blanket. The tiger blanket was the go-to. That was the go-to blanket, was the tiger blanket. Alright, buddy. Let's just keep going. Alright, hold on. This fucking dude is just literally riding me. Okay, cool. We're doing okay on health items. I mean, fuck, we're maxed out on roast beef. We might as well use one. We're doing okay. Torture chamber key. Let's just ignore this guy for now, because she is capable of firing projectiles. I guess he is too. Okay. Cool. With that being said, there's the Mandragora. First appearance of Mandragora in a Castlevania game? It might be, actually. I'm gonna have to look into that. Days of Our Lives as the world turns, just to name a couple. And the world as the world turns. God, I keep saying that wrong. So there's stuff up here, I think, if I remember correctly. But it's like super awkward to get to, and the ghosts are son of a bitch, so let me see. I'm trying to remember this. If this was a thing or not. Yeah, it was. See, there's the roast beef up there. I mean, I'm almost maxed on roast beef, so I think I'm okay. But, I mean, it's here. For anybody who wants to know, there's roast beef up here. You don't have to kill these ghosts to exit the room, just the vampires. Oh man, you guys are dumping on all these shows. Young and the Restless, Bold and the Beautiful, As the World Turns, then Guiding Light. I love that sound in Dawn of Souls, the DS one. Oh, okay, you love the what in Dawn of Souls, Dawn of Sorrow. There's Dawn of Sorrow. You love something in Dawn of Sorrow. No roast beef left behind. Occasionally Dark Shadows. I knew them so I could get ready to take the TV back. There you go. Alright, so we got the Mandragora. Now we make our way back. So, if you guys remember the statue that bled earlier, there's a few of those statues scattered throughout the stage. And they represent, I want to say, the planets. Yeah, they represent planets. So there's Dawn of Sorrow, because Aria of Sorrow was the last Game Boy Advance game, and then Dawn of Sorrow was the first of the DS games. So that would be Dawn of Sorrow, the one you're referring to. I'm going to be lurking. I'm ready to pass out, so I'll leave you on and drift on to sleep. Have a great rest of the stream, man. Cheers, everyone. Great White North, thank you so very much. Thank you so much for gifting those memberships, and thank you for just, you know, continuing to hang out and visit the channel. Thank you for your friendship, and we'll be streaming. We're gonna collab very soon, you and I. We are overdue for a collab. Let me just save right here just in case. Thankful says, my great grandmother and me had a deal. She would watch Wheel of Fortune, then I could watch The Flash, the original one, but booked it out of the room because she would watch Unsolved Mysteries. Got it. Yeah, agreed, man. Yeah, thank you so much for all the gifted memberships. We're just gonna kill this guy just in case. Okay. All that was to take out this wall right here. Here we go. And I brought up those statues for a reason. I'm going to go ahead and show you exactly what I was getting at. I love 90s Flash. Okay, I never watched the 90s Flash. And Mexico, thanks for hanging out with us, man. Hope you're doing well. Alright, all that was to take out this wall right here. Well, might as well use one. If I can't carry it, I gotta use one. Let's face it, CBS was one of the old people networks, but it did have some good shows. Okay. Why are we after Dracula in this one? He seemed to be minding his own business till you showed up. I don't remember. I think just because he's a jerk, I guess. I don't know. So I actually thought this area right here was pretty fucking cool. It's like a library, yeah? Because Dracula has his share of libraries in these games. But then what I thought was really cool about this stage here was it had a hidden area up here. You said maybe you are the jerk? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe he is the jerk. I don't know. There we go. It had this one hidden room here. It was like a hidden, like, astrology room of some kind. And I always thought this room was pretty fucking cool. Like, obviously, it's all copy-pasted. This could be another room that they can make look amazing in a remake. But this is what I was talking about, the statues. Those statues represented goddesses, and they were references to the planets around the sun. If I actually took the time to read all three of the inscriptions in front of the statues, I would know that I was supposed to line up these three goddesses in a specific order. That order is 2, 4, and 8. But I always thought this room was really cool. Like, I can see something like this. Just, it would look really pretty and just really stand out in a nice way if they took the time to, you know, remake a game such as this one. Mexico says, I'm doing good and I'm making a list of games I want to play and beat in 2026. That's cool, man. Sanctum says, busting up into someone's crib, whipping everything. Yeah, I mean, you know. He said maybe this time he would have been chill. Dracula was resurrecting and they had to stop him. Like, yeah, I'm trying to think what he actually was doing in this game to be a handful. We're about reaching the halfway point in this level, by the way. After this stage, there's like the duel tower, the execution stage. Then there's like the clock tower, like the Tower of Gears, basically. And then you face Dracula. Yes, did he not kidnap Malice? Oh yeah, that kid. It's not what he's doing now. It's what he'll do in the future. It's true. He will become a serious problem. All right. Oh, it's doing that shit again. Don't do that to me now. Alright. Okay. Now it's good. Alright. So now comes the part that causes everybody to basically throw their hands up in the air and say, man, this freaking game. Okay, I'm trying to remember how I'm supposed to approach it. I think it's supposed to be from the other side. He said, listen, Dracula may kidnap a few maidens, but so does Diddy, and we don't stake him with a... Oh my god, what? My word. He said Malice will grow up and create Amazon? What a monster. Oh, Lord. Well. There we go. They're both dead. Good Lord. He said, yes, Stark, yeah. Perhaps we should. We should. What? We should stake Diddy with a dildo, is what you're saying? Well. Will you save up to this point? Yes, let's save. Alright. Now I'm trying to remember. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, we are officially halfway into this stage. We're gonna have to kill these enemies right here. No, yeah, we are. We are. Alright, let's kill some enemies. Don't get caught up in the details. Evil is evil and must be vanquished. Alright, let's go. What? Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Alright. Let's remove the poison effect so I don't look like is it pure and pull? Yeah, it is. Cool. You said Omega saying it out loud made it 100 times funnier. Well, that's. I'm glad I can get some laughs out of y'all. All right, here we go. Just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy. All right, let's take this guy out. Okay, here we go. Imagine Dracula resurrects in a Castlevania game. He experiences technology and all the world has to offer, like Hot Pockets, and then decides, F it, I'm good living with all these conveniences. That's crazy. Dracula was always ahead of the curve, is my understanding, which actually does explain the motorcycles. It's like he is so advanced with technology that he was able to have these skeletons built motorcycles. Said Dracula was a lady man. Yeah, he definitely fell in love a couple times there, didn't he? With Lisa. So here's a totally optional. There you go. That one's a little tricky to get. We're gonna go for it just because I'm about to consume a roast beef now. There we go. See if I can pull off this jump here. Ah, that's a tricky jump. Let's try it again. Let's say I'll try it 2 more times. If I can't pull off the jump, then so be it. 1 more time. It's easy to slide off of the, what do you call it? The Zeppelin? Is that? Okay. Third try. Okay, cool. It's easy to slip off the sides, basically, is what I'm saying. Alright, cool. Alright, that's done. That, I think, is where I came from, yes. The Belmont shows up because he has to, and he has the choice to kill him or not. The Amazon had Prime... Oh, I went the wrong way. Of course I did. Legacy of Roast Beef. The Amazon had Prime shipping on Clone Blood Drac. Would have no real reason to do what he does. That's true. Alright, here we go. Alright. Would we call him monster if Dracula fed on criminals? What if that was their sentence? Oh? Alright. We have the wall meats. He said now I want Arby's. I've never eaten Arby's before. Let's create some space between myself and this this weapon wielding individual here. Whoa! Easy there, buddy. There we go. Is he gonna leave anything behind? No? Okay. He has a longsword, he does. Made it back. Got home a while ago, but has some stuff to do. Thank you for coming back, Geeks. It's good to see you again, sir. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. Here we go. Ah, fuck, of course. Let's do that again. You said just chuck it over the fence, let Arby's worry about it. Good lord. Let's try this again. Well, the good thing is we have a good save here. We're fully stocked. Great amount of health items. Here we go. You said, what? Wait, if it explodes if you get hit, then why do you need the Mandragora? Just chuck it at the wall? I don't know. I don't know why the game programmed it that way. I don't know what their explanation for that is. I'm gonna make a wide turn around that guy right there. Okay. Oh, the camera just flipped in a way that I don't want it to. There we go. I want to see where I'm going. Alrighty. Ah, come on, man. Really? He said, hey, Belmont, don't mess with us knights. We're hardcore. Yeah, they're tough. Yeah. Gonna trigger both enemies. Oh yeah, when Ned pushed Homer onto the mattress and he bounced back into the house. I recently rewatched that episode actually. And then Ned falls onto the mattress and does like a backflip back into the house. He's just so acrobatic for no reason. Alright, here we go. Alright. The camera, man, I swear. Okay. Alright. Okay. Next segment, right here. Homer the Heretic. Yep. That's such. You said first episode to make me laugh till I cry. Yeah, it's a great episode. It's a very good episode. So what's funny is like these gears right here have actually caused me to explode before without having to even get pressed by them, if that makes sense. Like I've had the gear grind on me and then cause me to explode, which is crazy. It's just crazy. But this part right here is pretty scary too. Right here. Alright, so that's done. We still have one major obstacle left. You said the stairs is where Ron got hit the most? Got grind on me and caused me to explode. You know, take it out of context. Yeah, yeah. Giggity. Right, I said what I said. So you said the stairs, zombie. The stairs. I personally think this right here is the scariest part right here. For whatever reason, the skeleton did not choose to go after me that time. That was fucking weird. Usually the skeleton just beelines straight into you and just fucks up your whole shit. So, not that time. He didn't want to that time. Good skeleton RNG, indeed. Yeah, that worked out in a way that I did not anticipate. Well, that was like 3 or 4 tries. I'll take it. That was like 3 or 4 tries. Yeah. I can't stress enough what a different monster a video game is when you're live. When you're live versus not live. Alright, well, now he's gonna die. There. Didn't Angry Video Game Nerd get stuck in this part? He probably did, yeah. But, we're just gonna grab the Mandragora, then finish killing these vampires here. Oh, wow, very sneaky, sir. Oh, God. It's like triggering them instead of him. I'll tell you what, though, I'm very happy that they gave me a whip upgrade just now. I'm gonna... Oh, thank you. Alright, my whip's maxed out. That was the best case scenario. That was awesome. Thank you, game. You can learn a lot from a dummy. Buckle your safety belt. Yeah, yeah. Alright. So that was the stage that causes most people to just quit playing the game. It drives people crazy. And I can see why. It's especially when you're new to the game, this is such a tedious stage. But there, you just witnessed what many consider the hardest stage in the game. And yet, I think I died more times on stage too, which is funny to me. Yeah, for sure, Mexico, for sure. Boiling Blessed, what happened to him? Was it a bug or he just can't figure out the puzzle? Angry Video Game Nerd? I think he just couldn't figure it out. I think he skipped a step or something. So there you have it. I'm in pretty good shape now. I have a maxed out whip. Sub-weapon ammunition is maxed out. My health is plentiful. And this right here is going to activate the elevator. An elevator powered by magic. Also, if you take the wrong path, it can cause a lot of... It can zombie, that's true. A lot of dying just trying to figure out where you're supposed to go. Like, that was me knowing exactly where I was going the entire time. Or at least like 95% of the time, right? But... Oh, this, by the way, is the Behemoth. He is present in several Castlevania games. Most notably this one, Rondo of Blood, Symphony of the Night. He's in the background, by the way, in Symphony of the Night. I'm trying to remember if he's in any other games. He might have been... Obviously, he was in Castlevania Chronicles, the Dracula X Chronicles for the PSP. Oh, God, what other games was he in? He might have been in Grimoire of Souls. I'm trying to remember. Pretty cool reoccurring boss, though. Yeah, Dracula X. There you go. He's also in Dracula X. That's right, zombie. So, pretty cool reoccurring, you know, boss slash monster obstacle. I think he's worthy of a video. I should make a video on this dude. I should. Oh, hold on. I'm fucking this. Turn around. Thank you. Boss view. That's a boss view, alright. Oh, he's gonna fucking get me. I wasn't... Nope, nope, I did bad. I did... Oh, no, I came out okay. I came out of that okay. Maybe face him when you whip, dude? Please? Alright, here we go. Alright, I got him that time. I got some good hits on him that time. In this one, his hind legs are intact. They are. They won't be for long. Not for long. Yeah. Yep, that's the one. There we go. China. So this fight is actually kind of a pain in the ass when you play as Carrie. Because he runs faster than her projectiles move. So they basically chase him until they phase out on their own. That was a good hit. That was a pretty good hit. You said Reinhardt flecked this bull up first. I actually have to look at the timeline and see where this one falls in relation to the rest of the games. Because I can't remember what year this one is supposed to take place anymore. There we go. So that right there is what you're used to seeing in the other games, right? Fun little demonstration here. What's your favorite controller? I've been a fan of GameCube and DualSense. Are my favorites. Oh man, I really like. God, that is. It's always been a difficult question for me, and I feel like every time somebody asks me, I answer with something different. I like the tried and true NES controller, specifically the. Oh, I could use one. Yeah, thank you, Killer. Thank you, sir. This one was 1852. Thank you, zombie. So odds are this one takes place after, I think that sets this one after Symphony, if memory serves me right. Thank you, Boiling Blood. And that's the thing, it's like, that's not the only boss in this stage. There's another boss coming up, so I'll have to take out the next boss. The hell was I talking about? I already forgot what I was talking about. Well, let me save while I'm over here. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember what I was talking about. Well, that's okay. Symphony was 1797. Okay, shit, yeah. Turn that boss into a steak. Yeah, I did. I think he would make a fun, he'd make a fun video for sure. The way he skips around everywhere, it's just, he moves faster when he skips. Like, otherwise he moves like this. It's a little slower. Alright, next boss. Oh yes, favorite controller. So my favorite controller is probably the NES controller, but there's a specific one that I really like, and it's the Hudson Joy-Card. The fuck is the name of that controller? I'll have to pull it out and show you, but there's a specific Hudson controller made for the NES, and it has little flip switches to enable or disable turbo, and that controller has circular edges. Yeah, it has circular edges, so that one right there, I feel is like a really good one. The zipper? It was like the Sanshui something triple S or... Oh, hold on a second. I'll fight this bitch. Oh, Lord, she's already kicking my ass. Let's... Ooh, rough start there, folks. Okay. So far, almost every one of her attacks has hit me. Hold on. That, yeah. Well, I mean, when did Death have raven wings? Yeah, I don't know why they gave him that. I mean, I think it looks pretty cool. The Joy Card. Yeah, the Sanshui Joy... It was like the Joy Card Triple S or something or other. That controller, I absolutely love. It's such a cool controller. I'm also a big fan of the PlayStation 5 controller. The zipper was Bishu. Okay, okay. I'm not familiar with the zipper zombie. I also really like the just your standard Super Nintendo controller is really good. But it was similar. Okay. Oh, it's another one I'll have to look into then. Yeah, they gave him wings in this one. And some kind of scarf that clips the wings. It looks weird. Again, guys, if I miss any messages, I apologize. It's not intentional. Okay, I read that. Happy cows do come from California only. I missed that. Oh, well. You can learn a lot from a dummy. Bucky. Oh, I read that already. I think I'm okay on messages. I don't know. I don't know if I missed any, but, you know, again, guys, just know it's never personal. Alright, that was the final boss of this stage. We just about finished this stage here. Which means there's like 3 stages left or something like that. He's a little roughed up right now. Oh yeah. That's enabled, so I can turn that on. Yes, magic. Magic powers this elevator. As interesting as that is. Awesome. I think there's a save coming up. Right there. Perfect. Alright, cool. That's it. It's official. I've made real progress here. I'm gonna scroll down, see if I miss any messages. Dark Joey in the house. What's up, Dark Joey? Thank you, sir, for coming through. Appreciate you. They made him look like Skeletor? Kinda, sorta. This stage feels like it was half the stream. Newcomers must take forever on this level. Yeah, I mean, I do also play the game kind of slow, just as a result of reading the messages, but yeah, overall, it's a very long stage. There we go. Let me just, the thing is, when you make it to that door right there, the game gives you your health back. Check this out. Boom. You get all your health back. And then here's something that a lot of people don't care to do, is let me show you something real quick. This dual tower stage right here, that's generous. Yeah, it's pretty damn generous, right? So check this out. You beat this boss right here. By the way, this stage is basically a boss gauntlet. So that's the first guy down. Let's do this carefully. Alright. A lot of people don't think to save right after that, right? You could just go back, get your health back, because it gives you the health back. And you can just go right back and save. And what you're doing there is, like, if you fuck up and you die, you don't have to fight that dude anymore. You don't have to fight that guy anymore. And like I said, you get your health back. You just got it back. It just refilled. The game's treating me well overall. I played like crap on stage 2, but aside from that, it's been pretty good overall. The zipper had the option to play with a controller pad, or you could add a small joystick on it. Okay, had the switches too for different rapid fire modes. That's cool. So this is where the boss OST came from that was used in Circle of the Moon. Yes, that is true, actually. Yeah, that's true. So that's another fun little tip there. I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys another secret soon too. You know, I don't know every secret, but I know some. Alright, so this is a pretty good song actually, and I think it matches the stage very well. The drums are they add a certain tension to the stage. And some of the jumps really are scary in the game, so let's jump over this, jump this. Almost got hit by that pendulum behind me there. Alright, next boss is another werewolf. Fortunately, I have a maxed out whip, so I deal a good amount of damage on this werewolf. If you got the timing down, you can actually negate his little slide kick. Can't even do it right. Yeah, I can't do it right. But there's a way to... See, there's a way to, like, do, like, a back... like that. I don't know. I'm kind of shitty at explaining these things, but... hell, my execution is not so great either. You can kind of jump and whip as you're jumping, and he does this, like, attack backwards. I got a little roughed up there, but that's okay. I'm going to show you guys the secret. If you really want to go out of your way, you can go back and save here. I personally wouldn't, but, I mean, you can. Hold on, this is kind of awkward, the angle here. I need to see where I'm jumping. Okay, that's better. You're exhausted, you said. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm pretty exhausted myself, dude. Alright, so right here. And this is a really good one to just know. Right there. This right here, dude, there's a whip upgrade in one of these. And then the other one has roast beef, which replenishes 80% of your health. So when you're doing, you know, when you're having a really bad, like a really rough run and you need health and a whip upgrade, they're right there together. And you just skipped a small portion of the stage there. And okay, so here's the thing. Over there, there's a jump, and it's actually a very difficult jump. You can skip all that by taking these platforms down here and taking like a small detour, which is what I'm gonna do right now because I don't like risking that jump over there. Hold on. I think it's right here. Alright, cool. Go to 10 Gaming. Oh my god, man, how are you? It's been a while. What's going on, Dracula Hunters? How are you, sir? How have you been, man? Merry Christmas, by the way. Alright, see if I can pull this off. Okay. These all descend, by the way. And as scary as that is to do right there, it totally beats the other alternative. Which is like a really, I call them heel to toe jumps. You know, like you leap off your heel and you land on your front toe. I do not like those. This level I feel might try my patience. It's not too bad if you just negate some of the platforming by looking for secrets. Oh shit! Ooh, that was almost bad. Ooh, that was bad. That was close. So right now I'm going around. I'm actually doing this to turn the camera around. Yeah, you could go up that sequence of platforms there. To hold on. Ooh, hold on. To get some items, but I don't remember those items being all that useful. So I say forget all that. I'm not gonna go that way. Oh man, hold on. Ooh, I just went into his arms. That was my bad. Hold on. If you get the little backwards jump thing down, this is actually a very easy boss, but I can't fucking do it right now, but there's a backwards jump. You do that, and you're pretty good. Yeah, well, one more hit. There we go. So Tony's back. Yes. How you doing, Tony? Alright. I should have gotten portrait and order when I had the chance. Yeah. Well, I mean, now they're available on a collection with quality of life changes, so that's pretty cool. This guy makes it look easy, but it's not. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mexico. Thank you, sir. Doing good, and Merry Christmas to you also. Just finished Metroid Prime 4 and have mixed emotions on it all. Dude, tell us what... please elaborate. Please elaborate and tell us how your feelings about that game, dude. Like, give us some details, because I want to know. Because I've been hearing a lot of mixed opinions about that game too, man. Alright, I think there's one heel-to-toe jump coming up. And, oh, this jump fucking sucks too, actually. This is a scary-ass jump. You see how fast those are moving? Dude, they will knock you on your ass and you will die. Wait for that one. Okay. That was stupid of me. I just jumped right into it. I don't know what the hell I was doing there. Alright, that's it. That's it. That's the end of the stage. I actually did remarkably well. I usually struggle more in that stage, so... Wow. First try on that level. That's not typical for me. Folks, we are 2 stages away from finishing the game. He just grabbed you like Zangief right there. You're far away, but a magnetite. He did. That is very much a Zangief grab is what that was, dude. Tag me in. Only a werebeast can fight a werebeast. Hell yeah, zombie. Willing Bless has very mixed opinions as far as I hear too for Metroid Prime 4. Yeah, dude, for sure. Yeah, that was dumb luck on my part. That is actually a stage I tend to struggle in a lot more. So that actually kind of makes up for the way I was doing on stage 2. I'm gonna beat myself up over stage 2 for a while. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'm just gonna throw the BRB screen on, and I'll be back, and we're gonna knock out the rest of this game. All right, see you in a bit. Okay. Thank you so much for waiting, guys. What the hell? Chris Abyss Game says derail the stream, I pooped myself? What in the what? This song hits hard? What did I miss? What? Alright guys, derail the chat. Crash the stream somehow. What the fuck? Great, now I have Chacon's hourglass in my head. That's funny. Go210 says, yeah, I mean, it had some of the hallmarks of Metroid games. Okay, here we go. Some details. Hold on, let me get my inhaler here. Time to read. I mean, it has some of the hallmarks of Metroid games, but adds things that some may not enjoy, and also removes things that I felt were also important in making it a Metroid game. Okay. Azure Cobalt says, is that the name of the song, Zombie? Oh, the song that played in the background there? Yeah, that song was from Chacon the Forever Man. Crazy, Chris. That's crazy. I see what you mean by derailing the stream now. Zombie says, yeah, it's called The Hourglass. This song hits hard. It's a pretty sweet song, right? Go210 says, for example, no shooting certain doors with 5 missiles to open. They add NPCs, whereas past Metroids, one of the characteristics was that feeling of being alone and the almost scary, eerie feeling. That's true. The BRB music is fire. Thank you. Geek says, alright guys, I'm going to try and get some sleep. Geeks, thank you so much for hanging out with us, man. Dookie says Team Albuterol. Hell yeah, dude. And thank you again, Geeks, for hanging out. Guys, please check out Geek Story, and he is a really, really entertaining YouTube channel to watch. He uploads a lot of videos that are mostly geared towards being informative. And I do learn a lot of shit there that, I mean, I certainly wouldn't. He gives you the kind of information you wouldn't think to look into. But then once you watch it, you're glad that you did, you know? A lot of history of. Alright, let's go ahead and knock this out. Boiling Blesses, this is a relatively short Castlevania game, but I guess it's not going for the Metroidvania theme. It's not. And it's, we're pushing, what, close to 3 hours now? Not too bad. I think somebody texted me a message here. Who texted me? Oh, that's okay. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna have to... My dad called me at 7. I'm gonna have to call him back tomorrow. Okay. I guess you could say it's kind of short. I mean, we're pushing hour 3 right now. We're definitely past the halfway point. This is a short game when you know what you're doing and where you're going. There's going to be a Medusa that spawns right here, by the way. Fucks people shit up. That one right there. They stuck it right there. Look at that. They just spawned it immediately after that. But you know why she's there. You know why she's there. The platform is right there. Plain as day. Ready to just fuck up your jump. You're like halfway into the air. She just knocks you to your death, dude. Fucks your shit up, dude. I can't stress that enough. Go210 says, but you could roll into a ball and drop the bombs, and it had various weapon types, lots of secrets. Not a lot of necessary backtracking, fairly linear in the order you must visit areas in. So I feel the 8 to 9 score is good. It was fun for what it was, better than Duke Nukem Forever. Okay. Well, I think yeah, for sure, Ty Lord. I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling, man. I still got another 2 stages left to finish the game, so I'm having a good time just playing through it. No, that's good information to have, Go210. Thank you, sir. It Scrambles. It's great to see you again. I'm back. 15 minutes left to work. Nice, man. I somewhat remember being... Yeah, I think there's Medusa heads that spawn here, too. So I have to play this part very defensively and slowly. Smashing through it. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. Stage 2 gave me the most trouble so far, which really leaves me scratching my head, because actually the stage that I just beat is the one that typically, you know, derails me. But for whatever reason, it was stage 2 this time. I gotta wait for one more Medusa to spawn before I commit to jumping here. There it fucking is. Alright. One more. Oh, fuck me with these camera angles. Okay. Oh, of course. A fucking bat spawned right there. These stages are hard. Yeah. It's really the enemies that spawn and knock you off the platforms that are the problem. Overall, not the hardest stage in the game, but definitely one that's going to give you trouble if you're... You said, damn you bat. Yeah, it knocked me right off the platform there. So the Medusa spawns right here. Oh, my range is gone now. Ooh, that's bad. Well, we're just going to have to make it work. Duke Nukem Forever took forever to come out, and it sucked. Yeah, it did take forever to come out. I kind of liked it, the game, but then my expectations for a shooter are different than everyone else, especially since I don't typically play the genre. I'm gonna... actually, I couldn't tell you who redeemed that one. Probably Azure, but I don't know. I mean, it was worthy of it, that's for sure. I gotta check in a little bit. Enemies spawning like crazy. Hold on, I know what I'm gonna do this time. Let's kill that. Oh. Fuck you, bat. Alright, we're good. We're good. And I believe I am approaching the second secret. It was boiling blood. That's funny. Let's see here. Let's go back. Medusa heads aren't deadly due to their combat prowess. It's their ability to stun lock you midair. For sure, dude. You said Duke Nukem's the perfect role model. You definitely learn a lot from the guy, that's for sure. The Medusa heads doing their job here to piss you off after knocking you to your doom. For sure, dude. For sure. These stages are hard. Scramble says, my fiance got me a portable gaming console. It looks like a Game Boy that plays thousands of NES games and hacks. That's awesome, dude. That's cool. Congrats, Scrambles. Boiling Bless says Duke Nukem Forever took forever to... Oh yeah, I read that already. Bad suck, indeed they do. We got Kenneth in the house. What's up, Kenneth? I love Duke Nukem 3D back in the day. Yeah, Duke Nukem has a lot of staying power, man. Master Tylord, hell yeah. Cue gong bounce. Bounce. I said gong bounce. Gong bows. Congratulations again, and I loved Duke Nukem 3D on PS1. Yeah, congrats again to Scrambles, dude. He just proposed, and his lady said yes, so now that's his fiance, so that's fucking awesome. He got to see the DLP family he did. Notice how smooth and fluid Reinhardt's animations are. Not sarcasm. Yeah. It's pretty cool animations on this dude right here, that's for sure. We got a spicy bat right there, a little fire-breathing bat. This is the next secret right here. And there we go. That's this one. I believe this is the one that unlocks hard mode. So there's hard mode, and the one I unlocked in the first stage was for his alternate costume. Or it might be the opposite. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I know obviously that unlocks something. One is to unlock hard mode, and the other one's to unlock an alternate costume for Reinhardt. Again with the invisible ledge stairs. Yeah, sorry man, been learning. No, Chris, honestly man, you're so cool. You don't even have to worry about that, man. We all hang out when we can, and I know there are going to be days when we're busy. Oh god, that was bad. Ooh, that was bad. Ooh, that almost knocked me off. Can't chat much, then that's totally okay, dude. That is more than okay. Yeah, the invisible stairs, man, it pays to know where they are. And I know there's some around that I don't know about. And, you know, someone else is going to be able to impress me by showing me exactly where those are. Okay, so here's something interesting, right? There is a key way down here. Way down here. Right over here. Go210 says, I remember this game being very hard. It's a tough one. It definitely has some segments that are brutal. Oh, well, that's not the key. No. Okay, I misremembered that then. Let's use some roast chicken since we're maxed out. mind you, I am playing this on normal. I could maybe have done hard, but I think that I can commit to playing this on hard when I have more than one stream to knock the game out, because I plan on knocking this out in one stream. Hard mode, I think, would require more than one stream for me to do. At least, you know, now. Kenneth said, say, other than the whip, if you guys were forced or go to Castlevania, what would your weapon be? Gun is good, but other than that, I'd say the sword, man. The tried and true sword, like a long sword. I'm trying to think of like the type of sword that, like a gladius. A gladius would be a great sword, right? Alright, there we go. Let's jump that. Watch out for this little blade right here. So Alucard's? I guess so. Oh, Alucard's sword was awesome. The holy hand grenade of Antioch. Was that a Monty Python reference just now? He said yes. Yes, it was. No, that's all. Of course, you'll have to have some monks following you. Oh, this motherfucker. Someone just... That guy over there. He just threw a fucking bone at me from across the screen. Alright. Here we go. This part's no fun. I'll tell you that right now. This part is no fun. This part kind of sucks, actually. Medusa head. Spawn. Spawn again. Ruin my shit. I had to risk it. Okay. So you want to jump from the outside? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me tell you something. You see that ceiling right there? You will clip that shit and it will knock you to your doom. So do not jump from like the middle. You have to jump from the side. Otherwise, you will clip it and you just fall and die. Just a tip there. Because you do not want to fall there and die. It'll piss you the hell off. Oh. Well, that was bad. That was almost bad. By the way, that skeleton right there, he sucks pretty hard too. You want to get him, right? Here's the thing about the skeleton that's right here. You want to hit him with your axes, but the Medusas keep spawning, and your axes end up locking onto them instead. So it's really, really hard to kill the skeleton that's up there. You see what I mean? And he is actually preventing you from climbing that ledge right there. So sci-fi and magic would be a good choice. Yeah, actually. Alright, I finally got him. Fucking climb. There we go. Fuck, dude. This right here, by the way, you actually approach that room from the other side. It's kind of weird that they made this really elaborate looking gate. Why this gate has like green electricity around it, I'll never fucking know. Because there's really nothing special about it. You actually enter it from the other side, and I'll show you that in a bit. Fuck that guy. So anyway, by the way, there's a key right here. That key, you actually have to go back down to open the gate that requires this key, but it is not worth it. Do not waste your time with this key. This, what is it, like a pink purple key? Do not waste your time with that key. I mean, you can do it if you want to, but there is nothing down there that is worth the trouble of backtracking through like half of the stage. It's not worth it. Don't do that to yourself. You could just skip that. You're not missing out on any secrets, and trust me when I say the stuff on the other side of that gate is just not worth it. It's not. Even for roast beef, I'm not even sure there's roast beef. That's the thing. Okay, so here's the thing that I was telling you about. See how it's like electric? You think, oh, there must be some weird elaborate way to get around it. No, it's just on the other side right here. I remember going down there, Killer Dragon, using the key, and then just looking at what I got, and I was like, really? Like, that's what I risked my life for? That was fucking pointless. Guys, we are approaching, we will soon be approaching the final stage of the game. Oh, Zombie was bringing up some good stuff there. For me, it was, if it was ancient weapon, I'd go spear like Eric Lacard's. Modern weapon, probably dual pistols. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you wanna put yourself through that, go down there with the key. Maybe out of curiosity, and you just want to know what's down there, then be my guest. But I'm telling you now, it's not worth it. It is not worth it. Okay. Boss time. Excuse me. Maybe it would be worth it if you were playing on hard mode, because everything is scarce on hard mode. Like, items are more scarce. But you'd probably get chopped up going back down there. Oh, there we go. Little dramatic scene there. I think they could do a really good job with this game if they remade it. The vampire woman saved the vampire hunter. It's actually a pretty good story. As always, here's death to be a pain, yeah. His hands clipping through her head. Just imagining death with Skeletor's voice. In a realistic setting, I'm not sure what could even beat death or Dracula aside from magic. I always thought that was really nice little touch there. He prays for her. Gives her a cross and everything. It's actually really really nice little dramatic piece there. I can imagine that scene being a lot more touching with, you know, with good graphics. Cornell, I forgot his name too. Oh yeah, Cornell, yeah, from Legacy of Darkness, that's right. I can imitate his voice, blood, so easy to imagine. Just wish he would call your character you boob. But your sub-weapon was an axe, not a cross. That's true. Alright, here we go. Oh, wow, I just fell on my ass. I don't even know why he fell. Oh, something's hitting me. Something's hitting me that I'm not spotting. Oh dear. That's some range with that axe though. Holy moly. Alright, he's doing his little summoning spell there. There it goes. Ooh. I'm gonna take some nasty hits here. I'm so focused on hitting him, I'm letting everything else hit me. Let's try that again. Alright, range and accuracy, yeah. Yeah, it's a good weapon. He summoned a big mouth Billy Bass. A big mouth Billy Bass. Was that the singing bass? Name of the singing bass zombie? Oh god. We're just gonna eat all that damage and just move on. You say, yup, yeah. Whew. I'm gonna take a roast beef. Oh man. I must have died recently. I don't remember losing my... Alright, here we go. Oh. Oh my god. I'm just gonna trade hits because fucking everything's hitting me right now. Alright, hold on, he's almost dead. The lock-on in this game is a gift and a curse. Because, dude, there are times when you wanna You want to hit them so bad, but you can't because it's locking on everything else. First off, why a fish? Second off, why isn't it just a skeleton of a fish? Yeah, I'd have to. I'm sure there's a reason why it's a fish. It's probably referencing some demonic fish. It's probably a demonic fish. Something that's kind of interesting, Azure, is I have books, right? I have a book on Japanese lore, like Japanese, let's call them beasts or creatures, right? Like I have a book on Japanese beast or creature lore, and then I have one for D&D as well. And those purchases were directly a result of me liking Castlevania because I wanted to know more about these monsters, right? It would not surprise me if there was some giant demonic fish in that book, which would would probably be the result of something like that. It's like, okay, well, they obviously pulled that from somewhere. Either that or Charlie the tuna has been hidden the sauce. He said heal maybe. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I didn't heal because typically they replenish your health at the end of each stage, right? So let's test that theory right now. I knew I had the upper hand on the final hit there. I knew I wasn't gonna die before him. So I'll save now, and when I walk through here, my health should be replenished. Yeah. So I'm saving myself a health item right there. Reinhardt is a Belmont too? Kind of? I mean, he was going to be. Then they changed it last minute, so. And folks, we have reached the final stage of the game. He got demoted last minute. He did get demoted last minute. Actually, yeah, that's a fair way to put it. He did get demoted last minute. Yeah, let's go up here. Oh, or not. Yeah, no worries, Azure. It's all good. Yeah, I knew I had the final hit there. I had the upper hand. I'm kind of glad because Schneider Belmont doesn't not sound as cool. He was almost Cornell Belmont or something like that. Or no, maybe it was Schneider Belmont. Oh, fuck. I mean, I made a video on it. I can't even remember. But yeah. You're right, Zombie. I think it was Schneider Belmont. That actually does sound like the correct name. I think you had it. I think it was Schneider Belmont and Cornell Reinhardt or something like that. This gear tower seemed way easier than the last. Reinhardt Belmont would have been cool. Yeah, that is a good name. Reinhardt Belmont. Reinhardt is a good name. I mean, maybe not like a good modern name, but for a fictional video game character, Reinhardt is a badass name. Tylord said something. Give me 5 seconds, Tylord. Oh, Tylord, let me check 5 seconds. Alright. Tylord said, this gear tower seemed way easier than the last couple stages. Yeah? Yeah, this is actually pretty chill compared to some of the other stages. There we go. I just wanted to grab that clock tower key. He almost slid off. Rob Schneider Belmont. Rob Schneider Belmont. Oh god. Dracula would kill himself if Rob Schneider Belmont was heading his way. He was like, oh god, not this asshole. Dracula would say, Rob Schneider Belmont? No, I'm cool. Don't resurrect me. I don't want to deal with that asshole. Rob Schneider Belmont. Yeah, we're approaching the end of the game, folks. I really ought to be a little more stingy with my sub-weapon ammunition, actually. I've been using quite a bit of it. Not if it was Adam Sandler Dracula. Oh god. Oh dude, I saw a weapon upgrade there and I fucking didn't grab it on time. Alright, let's grab this. Alright. I'm gonna need one. Well, I'm gonna have to spend it on this guy for sure. Hold on. kind of want that. Yeah, I had to chance it. It's fine. Alright, hold on. There we go. Grab that. I could chance this jump and not kill the guy across the way. Good thing I saved recently. Moses in the house. What's up, Moses? We can do it. Belmonts will hunt the night. Oh, yeah. Rob Schneider says, and now Rob Schneider is a vampire hunter, and he's about to find out what fighting Drac. That fighting Drac is totally whack. Mr. Cheney, what's happening, Moses Gaming? Well, it's good to see you, Moses. What the fuck? Alright, I guess. We're gonna do that again. Dang. Literally twice in a row that happened. We're just gonna... Rob Schneider is the... I can't help him. Just, they made fun of him in, I want to say it was South Park, yeah? Okay. Now my camera angle is gonna get all fucked up here. I'm trying to get some sub-weapon ammo. I'm gonna need it. Not super required, but it helps a lot. Alright, let's do this again. That's fine. Accept the terms and conditions and move on. It's a tricky angle. That's the thing. There we go. That's what I meant to do the last time. It did not pan out the way I had hoped it did, or that it would. But here we are. Mexico rocking some points there. Very nice. So I'm gonna part that hair. Another secret right here. In plain sight. There are a couple ways to tackle this room. Ooh! Little Mac Tonight action. Come on, make it Mac Tonight. Lo! What's up, Lo? So good to see you. We got Lo and Moses in the house. Hell yeah. There we go. Some awkward angles for these jumps here, let me tell you. Alright. Alrighty. Oof. That is so much gold. So much gold and some jewels. There is actually a penalty in the game if you spend too much gold. Let me see if I can pull off this jump here. Hold on, I go down here. Ah! Alright. Sure, we'll count that. There is 100% a penalty in this game for using too much gold. And that's that you end up facing another boss. Who's almost like a ripoff of Death himself. Is this on the new system? It is! Azor says, it'll take me a while, but I'm coming for you, Spot. Are you coming for your spot, Lo? It might take you years, but I'll get there. Nice. ¿Cómo estás, Lo? Aquí andamos un rato. Pues muchísimas gracias por pasar a saludarnos. Alright, hold on. This jump is kind of fucking awkward, and he totally fucked it up. Okay, well. Alright, we'll take the easier way. My approach there was unorthodox anyway, because really, this is how you get there without having to do all that crazy shit that I was doing. There, that's all it really takes, but I don't know. I was just trying to be a little creative and do something different there. Slunko, 29 months. Thank you so much, Slunko. So good to see you. Always nice to have our lady friends present, you know? I wish there were more women representing channels, if that makes sense. Oh god, okay. Well, let me just use a health item and maybe not walk into these flames. How are you? I tried reaching out to you on X, Lonko, but I don't know if maybe your account's is locked for the moment or what, but I picked up the Kirby game, the racing one, since you were suggesting that I check it out and pick it up. So I picked it up, and it's very different. It's not at all like any of the it's not at all like Mario Kart. I don't know. I don't know why I thought it'd be somewhat like Mario Kart, but it's not. It's super different. It feels different. It plays different. The rules of the game are different too. You deleted it. Okay, that explains it. Let me save here. Hello, new person. So happy you got air raiders. Yeah, Slonko's been Slonko's a longtime friend. She kind of deviated and like leaned more heavily into Twitch. Wow, that was the end of the stage. I completely forgot that was the end of that stage. So you guys are here to pretty much witness the end of the game. Yeah, you're up late and you caught me. You did. My little happy little skip across the steps here. So, okay, so here's the first cutscene here. I barely spent any gold in the game, so I should be fine. Casually skipping to Dracula Kun. Yeah. But yeah, it's great to see you, Slonko. But yeah, I picked up Air Riders. I don't know, I wanted to play something different. And I played it for a while. Zombie said Legend of Lo. Heck yeah, Legend of Lo. Lo, how are you? You said Walmart death? That's crazy. There's a gold tax in this game. There is. There is. If you spend too much gold in this game, this guy turns into a demon and he fights you. The finger thing means the taxes. Anyone get a cool gift for Christmas? My favorite is an Adidas tracksuit. Yes! I got something really cool, and I'm going to try to show you guys. Okay, so I didn't have to fight him, so that's a good sign already. Let me go ahead and... You said you've been playing Air Riders and also Crossworlds, the Sonic game. Okay, my brain... I can imagine. Check this out. Let me turn the camera on. Heck, I'll even turn the light on. It's actually right behind me. Right here. I'll take the camera off and gently... I don't know how well you guys can see that. It says Love Quest. It's got my wife's name over there with some hearts. And it kind of wraps around the... I have it wrapped around the couch. There's like a cat and stuff in the upper right corner that you can't see. And there's my name. So they got this custom made blanket quilt thing for us. My sister-in-law and her husband got this for us. And I'd say that's probably the most unique gift I got this year. And I thought it was really thoughtful. I thought it was really cute. So now it's back here right behind me. Where everybody can see it, so. I love it, it's awesome. It's size accurate for you too, yeah, that's true. He's spoiling us with the light. He is. Do you have any gray poop on? Thank you, Moses. Thank you, Boiling Blood. Are those your spots on the couch though, right? Azura says, I'm sorry I can't hear Love Quest without thinking of Chris Chan and his weird antics. I don't know who that is, actually, but yeah. Yeah, so that's the whole thing, right? Let me go ahead and resume the game before I get totally derailed, because I am determined to finish it. So, okay. That worked out. Now to do my little happy skip up the steps here, like so. If no cut, old internet lol cow lore. Okay, gotcha. If there's no cutscene here, then I'm in the clear. Then I can fight the true Dracula and all that good stuff. So as long as nothing happens when I try to open this door, we're good. I didn't spend enough gold for that to happen, and I didn't take too long. Or no, I didn't take too long to get through the stages. So that's a good thing. My whip upgrade, I think I have like a tier 2 whip right now. I should be okay with a tier 2. Should have put your wife in double dragon clothes. That would have been cool. Skipping up the stairs, dude. Yeah, he's happily running up the stairs, ready to meet up with Dracula. Here we go. So we're gonna get the true ending and all that good stuff, so that's cool. Talk about your dramatic entrance, right? Just kicking that thing off. That's good. So my wife heated up some water and she put some honey in there. Man, I'm digging that, dude. Feels good. Huge coffin. Yeah, he's a big dude. Lo says, I was gifted a Hot Wheels Donkey Kong car from the Mario Brothers Hot Wheels collection. I love it. That's awesome. Nice, Lo. Who gave you that? Zombie said, do you mind, Drac? I just polished the coffin lid. Moses said, family got us sick for Christmas. Dude, I got sick. Apparently Ty Lord, Vince, and Billy got sick too. Reminds me of the old horror films. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. You got the con flu? I did. We all did. Alright, here we go. You guys recognize that song, huh? One more whip upgrade would be nice, but I think I'm gonna just live without it. Oh, I fucked that up. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're still good. Oh. I'm biffing it over here. I'm biffing it. Brought OSTs from Rondo, yeah. That's true. We're doing okay. It's tiny, love it. Nice. Like a staple of Dracula fights, you have to jump and attack to hurt him. You do, yeah. It's easier to hit him in the face that way in this game. With a fully upgraded whip, you might be able to hit him in the face without having to jump, but yeah, I feel like it doesn't quite reach him otherwise. At least not with the second tier whip. Like you, that you smack his fireball with your whip and have it blow up his face, yeah. He's taking those hits as if he's saying, wow, that's a mild inconvenience. Yeah, it's not a whole lot of damage with the tier 2. When you max out the whip, it actually deals a lot of damage in the face. Like a lot of damage. Unfortunately, I was only able to get one whip upgrade, which actually I was very happy that I got at least that. Otherwise, this fight would have been like a real slog. Ooh, 3 teleports. Okay, dude. Ooh, yeah, let me ready for that one. Oh, bad angle. I got so lucky there. I can take another hit before I grab the roast chicken. The Dracula fight, by the way, in Legacy of Darkness is way harder than this one. Way harder than this one. Ooh, nice. Well, that's cool. The dude already refunded me the chicken I'm about to consume. That's cool. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that trade. Let's go ahead and grab some roast chicken. I have plenty of sub-weapon ammunition because I'm going to be pretty much spending it all on final fight. Up? Too soon, too soon. Shit. Just like in Super Castlevania, he gives you free chicken, he does. The final boss gives you health. What is this, Castlevania 4? Yeah. Sometimes it gives you whip upgrades too. It's my first time watching this final boss battle. Oh, that's cool, Lo. That's awesome. Yeah, this is Castlevania for the Nintendo 64. I'm playing as Reinhardt right now. I don't know. I'm open to in the future stream the game again, but as Carrie Fernandez, if anybody would be interested to see that. I'm glad everybody's having a good time, but I know this is not a very popular game. I have a soft spot for this game, though. I really enjoy it. Is Carrie related to Vicente? I mean, I wish. That'd be awesome. You know you gotta play as Carrie. Yeah, yeah, for sure. And I'm down to. I'm totally open to it. Wait, Castlevania 4 Dracula gives items? I only beat that game once, but I don't remember that. Yeah, he gives you chicken. That's right. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm totally open to play the game as Carrie. I mean, heck, I would do it tonight if it didn't take me so long to get through the game already. I mean, gosh, I'm already... Yeah, I'd be up super late if I played it as Carrie. I barely remember Eugene playing the first stages, then I lost track. Gotcha. Here we go. Do my crazy moon jumps. Look at these crazy jumps. Look at these jumps. Here we go, cutscene. I see they try to make it look like you beat him already, but then there's more, I'm assuming. Yeah, yeah. That's an arrow, by the way. I know it doesn't look like an arrow, it looks like shit, but that's supposed to be an arrow. It's Malice. Nice. I need to find that specific scene from that specific Wishbone episode so I can extend that, redeem a little bit. I think it's redeem arrow. And the cool thing is Carrie does have some stage differences. Like, there are entirely different stages that are exclusive to Carrie. Not only that, but she has her own story. It's totally different from his, so. Nice, Moses. Thank you. There's that cough again. I drank a little bit here. I'll tell you what, next time I make plans for a stream on Friday and they fall through, I could just play the game as Carrie. If you guys are interested in that, just let me know. I know I have on the channel, I do have a stream with Cornell already. Pretty fucking sure I have a stream with Cornell already on the channel. And then there's a fourth character, but he doesn't really have much of a story, but... Mr. Dracula serves this kid. Zombie said Dracula is... Killer Dragon. You son of a bitch. It's Mr. Edgy Edgington of Edgybird. There's two Dracula, what's going on? So the other Dracula is actually not Dracula. It's a Dracula imposter. I think his name was Gilles de Rais or something like that. Which is actually based off a real person. You can look that one up. Here we go. A tier 3 whip would be pretty good right now. I would love myself a tier 3 whip right now. You'd be so kind, sir. I mean, roast chicken's good too. I'm not complaining about the roast chicken. Dracula is NWO? Okay. Behind me? Behind me. Oh, he's way over there. That's not gonna... Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo? It's the worst name I've ever heard. There we go. Okay. I'll take that trade. Oh, bad spot, bad spot. Oh, shit. Oh god. We're gonna use another health item. When you're a vampire, age and looks don't correlate. That's true. Also, some banana bread, Azure? Okay. Banana bread. I was trying to save, well... I got some good hits there. The facelifts. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot about that move. Oh, that's bad. Fucking thank you. Oh my god. Oh, apparently I was using a fucking base tier whip. That explains a lot, actually. But dude, wow, nice. Okay, now I have a tier 2 whip. Tier 3 would be great, but fucking, I'll take a tier 2 if that's what tier 2 was. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Zombie STDs also? Oh no! This is STDs. Here we go. Oh! Okay, I honestly panicked. I panicked for a second there. We're gonna make this work. A little more, buddy. Got him. Okay. You said nom nom nom. To make this sporting, I'll give you healing items and power-ups. That's right. that very much is the right attitude, though. Like, that is pretty much... That actually does explain a lot, right? Like, why would he do that? Dracula wants to be defeated. That's why he helps you. Yeah, that's true. He's miserable inside. Vincent is here. It's Vince. It's Vince to save the day. Hell yeah, you are. Welcome, Lit. And Cabot, it's so good to see you, man. I don't know why I didn't say hi to you earlier, Cabot. How are you, sir? Thank you so much for coming through, Cabot and Lit. Dude misses his beloved wife and wants to be with her again, but was cursed with immortality. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Shit's about to go down. I'm about to use so many health items. Oh my god. I've been transported to like a planet from a Star Wars video game. Caught the tail end of it. Yeah, he did. Look at these graphics. Yeah, this game would benefit greatly from a remake. Hey, I'll take a nap after work. Phone died and missed my 11 p.m. alarm. Oh, no, man. Yeah. I'm glad you got some sleep after work, though, man. Get some rest. It's important. Look at that fucking thing. Isn't that the gnarliest fucking Dracula you've ever seen? He's like part snake, part dragon, part... I don't know what that is. Look at the size of that thing. Dude. It's a crazy looking boss. Crazy looking boss. Dracupede. Yeah, yeah, like a centipede thing going on there too. That's... Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot they started you right in his face like that. Part snake, part dragon, part demon. Looking all crazy like. Alright, here we go. Fucking get away from the fucking nuclear explosions he leaves behind. I'm gonna be throwing so many axes, dude. Because I got them all. I might as well use them. Hold on, he's gonna do his little shockwave thingy. There it goes. Actually, this fight is pretty difficult with carrying, because almost everything that this dude fires out locks onto Carrie's projectiles. So it makes hitting him really difficult with Carrie. With Reinhardt, that's not so much an issue. Ooh, god damn, that was close. That's fine, I'll eat some damage. Oh shit, I'm all out. Okay. Now I gotta resort to actually getting close and whipping the guy repeatedly. I'll take the damage, it's fine. I have plenty of health items. Like Mr. Freeze. Yeah, dude, it's a new interpretation of final form of Dracula. I kind of like it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Very different. Different from anything else he's done. They've done, that's for sure. Ooh, that's fine. Hold on. I can't take a direct hit with that much health, though. That much health would be a bad thing. I know he's got at least a couple moves that deal more than half of your health. So you want to have... Well, you want to have more than half health. Okay, that's bad. I'm gonna just use more roast chicken, and then I'm gonna try to hit him at point blank range. I might trade a couple times here just to... Yeah. Just to get some significant damage on the guy. That's fine. A little out of range there. Ooh, alright, time to use a health item. So would this be considered a 2-stage Dracula fight or 3-stage? The first Dracula fight wasn't really Dracula, so I don't know. I would argue that this is a 2-stage, just because the first guy is, like, canonically in the story, he's actually not Dracula. He has a different name too. So they acknowledge that it's not Dracula. Hummus says, "Hey Omega Man, didn't realize you were live or it was Friday. During the holidays, every day of the week feels the same." Dude, tell me about it. I know exactly what you mean, man. Yeah, well, it's great to see you, bro. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh, that's gonna suck. Ooh, ooh, that killed me. That's a bitter pill to swallow. Jesus fucking Christ. Whew. That's alright. Ooh, man. Yeah, the nuke got me. Alright, well, here we go. I'll try to be quick about this. I'll skip the cutscenes since we've already seen them. That's fucking crazy. I'm just glad this wasn't like an NDR or something like that, because that would have been a horrible way to end it right there. He literally drops nuclear bombs, so... hopefully he'll give me a whip upgrade like he did last time. Ugh. We'll get through him faster this time. Now it's gambling. Oh gosh. You said I was just talking to a guy at work about how we lead up to Christmas, and then Christmas happens, and the next day it's like everything goes back to normal. Yeah, it's pretty weird. And then New Year's happens, and then everything goes back to normal again. It's a strange point in, it's like a really strange point in time for businesses. There we go. Alright, so we're skipping all this, obviously. And yeah, I gotta stream the game as Carrie at some point. Sorry, at this point I'm just kind of rushing through through the battles because I don't want to lose anyone's interest in the final fight here. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and grab some roast chicken. Yeah, for reference, I work in the restaurant industry, so I don't get weeks off like some people do. Nah, I feel you there. I feel you. Alright, now I gotta fight this clown again. We'll do it real quick. The mall is still packed, been packed since Black Friday. The mall stays packed until like February, as people start bringing all their gift cards in. And dude, let me tell you, those gift cards last a long time, dude. They last a while. I don't know, oh, he's over there. Man, I could really use a whip upgrade right now, dude. Oh man. Returns probably. Returns and gift cards. I'm telling you, dude, those gift cards, they're like, I'd say like a month. About a month before those gift cards start to just slowly just, you know, stop being a thing. I mean, it's cool, he's giving me a lot of like produce, you know, lots of chicken, but like I could really use the, okay, I can't even see what's out there. There we go. I could use those whip upgrades right about now. Alright, let me just stand right here. There we go. This guy is not giving me upgrades. I guess so. Yeah, Boxing Day. There we go. Got some hits on him there. Dude, he is not giving me whip upgrades. Not a thing this time. Oh man. I'm not even gonna bother. He's on the other side of the screen there. Okay. Oh, you fucker. Yeah. We'll get him. We'll get him. Come on. Yeah, nothing that time. I mean, I'm getting a lot of hits on the guy, but no upgrades. That was a bad time to die. Bad time to die. Oh shit, okay. Get me this time. All right, here we go. Not much of a drop this time. Oh my god, that's fucking tragic. He dropped a fucking whip upgrade, but I couldn't grab it because of the cutscene triggering. Yeah, go fucking figure. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to fucking fight him with essentially a leather whip is what this is. That's fucking gay. Alright, well, what are you gonna do? Oh, it sucks. Whoa, dude. You gotta turn around so quickly on me. Plenty of axe. Yeah. That's true, yeah. I didn't use nearly as many this time. Oh, that's gonna cost me. Can you not? Alright. Let's get some roast chicken in there. Although roast chicken is not enough to save me from a nuclear bomb, so those bombs though, you need fucking damn near full health to survive them. Hold on. Hold on. Dragons are just not the biz, dude. Alright. Let's grab some chicken. All the monks bring out the holy hand grenade. Hell yeah. I mean, I guess it's a little early to use a roast chicken, but I'll use it right now anyway. Just want to get it done. Mexico's laughing. Nice. Okay. Okay, dude. Alright, you have to turn around all pissy like that. That's fine. Fucking, as long as those big ass nuclear explosions don't hit me, I'm good. Well, oh, okay. Alright. I think I'm good still. I'm still good. I'm still good. Alright, now I'll use one. Item, roast chicken. Oh god, dude. He's in pretty, I got him pretty roughed up, dude. I'm pretty happy. Oh. I'll use some chicken for good measure. And I'm just gonna spam these axes until he dies. And I think the fight's all over. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, dude. Another roast chicken. We got enough of them. What? Don't get hit. That's really it. Is just the nukes. The nukes. If you get hit by a nuke, dude, you have to have almost full health to survive. This fight's already over. Yeah, it's already over. Not a terrible run. I did pretty good overall. Thank you, Killer Dragon. The zombie says, pull out the holy pin, count to 3. No more, no less. Lob the grenade. Yeah. Thank you, Boiling Blood. Thank you, Azure Cobalt. Thank you, Killer Dragon. Zombie JLT1. Hummus Hero. Next cool. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, Lo. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lit Gaming. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Tylord. Thank you, guys. So yeah, I'm open to play through the game as Carrie in the near future. I guess I'll just kind of keep that stream in my back pocket. That way, I can collab stream with people, and if they ever have to cancel last minute or anything like that. They gave away part of this ending in the original commercial. Dang, really? I don't even remember. Mexico said Dracula was NWO. Yeah, so I'll probably save the Carrie playthrough for a future stream. You know, like should somebody cancel or something come up on a Friday, then I can just have that one in my back pocket until then. So. The whole time, Mexico. There we go. Close to 4 hours. Yeah, close to 4 hours it took. Reinhardt was trapped in the hellscape until he died. That's crazy. I love this song. This soundtrack's great. This soundtrack is not talked about enough. It's not. It says, well, it took me probably 12 days to play through this. Back in the day, felt like 50. Yeah, it's a journey when you're playing through this game for the first time without any real knowledge of the game. It takes a while. And then Reinhardt awoke to find himself in a tavern. It was all a dream. Rosebud. Mexico. Nice. The graphics are so good considering the 90s. Yeah, it's, you know, for what it was back then. Cabot says my favorite Castlevania tune is Lost Portrait from Symphony of the Night. That's a... I love this little moment here where she rests her head on his chest. Yeah, hello woman I barely know. Let's live happily ever after. As was the style at the time. Did she just motorboat his chest? Oh god. Maybe. She's checking to see if he was real. Yeah, who could read that? Man, they could have gone with a more clear font. He said, let's go home. Your family will be waiting for you. Which is nice, you know, he's still thinking about her family. Like he's, you know, he still rescued her for the sake of her future. For 64, this isn't bad visually. Yeah, it's not terrible. And the story itself is really good. This game has a really good story. It just needs modern graphics. Just with a fresh coat of paint, this would be a fantastic game. Fantastic, you know, in the opinion of the general public. This was my first time seeing this game. I didn't get into 64. I was stuck with the Sega Saturn. Gotcha. The Saturn was dope. It had a lot of cool shit. Such a good song right here, too. Lo says, is it a similar ending as the NES SNES one? Him and her in the landscape? You know, the one you're referring to would have been... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the trend, right? Like they always show the character with the castle collapsing in the background. They did that with Rondo of Blood, Castlevania 3. I'm trying to think what other ones did that. A lot of them did. The Game Boy titles did it too. So Belmont's Revenge, The Adventure. The one with Legends had that too. A lot of them did that, where it's like them on like a mountaintop or something, and then you could just see the castle collapsing in the background. Yeah, I think it's really nice that when they do that with the games, actually. It's almost like a tradition. Well, guys, I hope you enjoyed watching the playthrough. Yeah, heck yeah, Lo. I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough. I personally just chose this game because I was in the mood to stream it. It's really just a fun one that I like to come back to on a regular basis. I don't stream it all the time, but I still play it all the time. So this upcoming Friday, I should be streaming with Retro Tiburon. Yeah, thank you, Mexico. I appreciate it. This upcoming Monday, I should be resuming Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. I think I'm close to finishing the game. At least that's what people are telling me. Maybe 1 or 2 more streams and I'll be done with that game. I will be streaming maybe the Peacekeepers with Retro Tiburon. I gotta get in contact with the guy and see what he wants to stream. Thank you, Lo. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm open to keep streaming Castlevania games. You know, it's something that I'm going to come back to on occasion. Just say, yeah, you know what, I'm in the mood to play this Castlevania game or that Castlevania game. I feel like there's a lot of them that don't get any love at all. And you know what's interesting? They actually listed some what might have been voice actors for some of the characters, and I don't think some of them even spoke. So maybe they had lines recorded and they just never got around to using those. Oh no, that's not true. Because Malice shouts "help me" and stuff like that when he's running away. So maybe everybody who's listed does talk. For sure, yeah. Thank you for mentioning that, Killer Dragon. Thank you, Great White North, for the gifted memberships. Thank you for Chris Abyss for becoming a channel member. and people renewed their memberships as well. Zombie JLT1 comes to mind. Thank you, Zombie, for renewing your membership. Thank you so much, Mike Wolf, for the GG, sir. Yeah, Castlevania NES credits were dope, man. They always went with really good songs. There it is, yeah. Oh, wow. A lot of people, yeah. Slonko, too, that's true. Slonko, Zombie JLT1, Ronmower renewed their memberships, and Chris Abyss became a member. Thank you so very much, guys. Did you like Lords of Shadows? I liked the first Lords of Shadow game. The second one I thought was okay in terms of gameplay. The story was terrible in the second Lords of Shadow. Mirror of Fate, I didn't really like at all, really. Hopefully Chris gets his hearing back soon so he can hear this stream. That's true. Yeah, he was chilling with his loud family, he said. I don't think I need to overwrite this data. I guess I could. I don't think it hurts it. Because I already have all this stuff unlocked, but I mean, whatever, it's fine. So with this file, I can select hard mode, of course, Schneider's costume, and Carrie's costume. Yeah, I guess I could show you guys that real quick, is the costumes, the costume differences, right? And then I'll wrap up the stream, just in case anybody's curious to see what the costumes look like. So when you start the file and you hold up on a character, it doesn't signify it on the screen, but they have different costumes. So I'll show you his real quick, and then I'll show you hers. Although for her, I'll have to reset the... No, you know, I'll save hers for when I stream as her. So when I play as her, you guys can see that one. I'll skip all this since you guys have already seen it. And here's his costume. It's more in line with what a Belmont is expected to be wearing. Pretty cool. But yeah, this is the costume you unlock through the hidden gems in the game, and hard mode, which, you know. But yeah, I thought you guys would find that interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and play the outro. Hope you guys enjoy it. I did add a new Charles Bronson clip for anybody who likes to see those. And that's it. So have a great night. I'll see you maybe Monday. You said the pink armor is pimping. Yeah, it sure is. Have a great night. Hopefully see you guys on Monday. If not, maybe I'll see you on Friday or at other people's streams. So bye-bye. Thank you, guys. These outros are always so awkward. I never know how to end them, but hey, I wing it every time. It's all good. Later, guys.
Show Who the fuck are you?
Death.
Please. Please. Please, don't. Don't do it, please. Please don't. Please.